Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, I was like right in the middle of this fate. So, yeah, welcome back everybody. I said today would be a two-part stream, and yeah, we got a two-part stream going. So, you know, we've got a lot of stuff to check out and a lot of stuff to do. So yeah, we're just gonna vibe tonight and hang out. You know, there's a couple of things that I wanted to do maybe before hitting up the main story quest. So I think, you know, depending on what the queues are like, maybe do another run of Vanguard, because I really I really want the gear from it. So I thought we would give it a shot and see what we could do. But yeah, I noticed that there was a lot of people in Solution 9 now, so it seems like everything's going really well. People are making their way through the MSQ and having a good time. So, you know, obviously this is all new content, so spoiler alert, I guess. But aside from that, we're just gonna have some fun and enjoy being in the new city. Aside from that, I've also been doing quite a few fates, just trying to get some gemstones up. You know, I tried to do a little bit of crafting and selling and wheeling and dealing, all of that good stuff to try and recoup the funds on that bicycle that we just bought. But aside from that, it really hasn't gone too bad. There are a few things that are still selling fairly decently right now, so you know, it's a good time to be making money. It won't last. It'll last maybe 2 days, if that. So gonna get in on it while I can and try and do our best. But I have unlocked, which was really nice, the Dina, the script exchange here in Solution 9. Familiar face, to say the least. Not a whole lot that I can get from it right now. I did buy a couple of the ore tomes for my gatherers. Basically cleared out all of the purple script that I had. So yeah, you know, we've got Jacques Tirole tomes ready to go. It'll still be a while before I can actually do anything with like the gear that you can buy from it, so I'm not super concerned about it. I know the collectibles are going to come back and bite me in the butt later when it comes to trying to recoup those purple script, but I think we'll be okay for right now. Worst comes to worst, I go back to some of the old world deliveries and turn a couple of those in every week and just try and do our best that way. So yeah, that's nice. Not a whole lot that I could do with the crafters right now either. It seems like it's pretty much jumps from what we used to have all the way up to the level 100 stuff, so not really a whole lot in the middle of it. So yeah, I think the gear that we've got is basically gonna have to last us until we get to level 100. So it's gonna be a lot of leaves. Might have to craft and make a couple pieces of my own crafter gear, but I think that'll be okay. I think I'll be able to get it done. It's just gonna be a matter of figuring out the new rotations. By figuring out the new rotations, I mean going and looking on Reddit to see what I can copy paste into a macro, but overall shouldn't be too bad. I'm not super concerned. And since I am leveling Culinarian up, at the very least, I hope that I should be able to get most of my, you know, crafting food up and running pretty quickly. I think that is probably going to be the top priority right now. And then after that, you know, we'll just kind of vibe and see what we can do at any given time. Obviously, if you are going to be crafting and trying to make some money, the crafter gear is always really good, as well as materia, but that's still going to be a ways off. So, you know, I don't really have anything that I'm planning on buying, really. I was saving up for an FC house, but before I can even do that, I have to actually make an FC. So, you know, one step at a time. I still have a fair amount on my alts, you know, spread throughout. So, you know, worst comes to worst, I can shuffle some money around if we actually do end up getting an FC house. So there's that. But aside from that, yeah, we're gonna chill, we're gonna enjoy our time together, and yeah, enjoy the new city. You know, I was just sitting here looking at the skyline. Man, it's just so good. My only complaint is that I can't go to most of it, right? Like, I want to go up on the highway, I want to go see the rest of the city, but you know, I think we'll have plenty to look at and view in the meantime. So yeah, I mean, I guess we can go check out the recreation zone while we wait for this queue to pop. You know, I don't want to start the MSQ until we've got this run done, just because I don't want it to pop like in the middle of a cutscene, which you know is going to happen, right? Yeah, let's head on over here to TrueView and see what's going on. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a good middle of your week, and we've got a lot to explore, a lot to enjoy. We really have not even taken a look at most of this stuff, so yeah, it's all new. Like, all of it's pretty much unexplored to me. We walked around a little bit earlier trying to, you know, just take in the sights, but we didn't really see what all we could go into. Check out the interiors of some of these places if we can. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some cool vibes. But, you know, the only complaint that I have, I think, is something that I've also seen in Shout Chat quite a bit, is that we can't mount in here. And it's not just because it's a cool area, because obviously having some of these vehicles around would be really nice. But the other thing is it is a very, very large, I mean, absolutely gigantic city. Okay, so there's an actual red Akira bike. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, you know, it is a little frustrating not being able to cover a little bit more ground. It is very large, very, very large, to say the least. But there's so many nice little, like, cubby holes and hideaways. It's just very well designed. It fits the aesthetic very well. I'm surprised the music isn't a little bit more lively, but you know, I'm fine with the kind of lo-fi chill beats. So yeah, it'll grow on me a little bit. It's nice and ambient for like a video game where you're walking around and stuff. Like, that's fair, I get it. But I would have liked something a little bit more upbeat when it comes to maybe the daytime stuff. Right. I am curious about if there's a jump puzzle in here anywhere. I'm sure they've got some pretty cool jump puzzles scattered out and about, right? I haven't really taken a look to see what all is involved. I've heard the jump puzzle this time is really not all that difficult, but apparently, like, the main one, there's a jump puzzle on top of a jump puzzle, so that's pretty cool. I am very curious about whether or not they are going to be adding stuff to a lot of these shops that are out and about, right? Because there are a lot of, like, NPCs and bartenders and stuff out here, but they don't really offer anything yet. And of course, we're about ready. If you missed the last stream that we did a little bit earlier this morning, we're going to be taking a tour of the city. And I know that there have been times where things open up after you get the official tour, so that's always a thing too. Like, I still have not found any place to use my tombstones, right? So I don't know where the tombstone vendor is. I don't know what all they offer. I figure we're getting to be about that point where it's probably not a bad idea to kind of keep an eye out and see if we can't find one somewhere, right? Of course, this is going to be great for people that want to RP as their own bartenders, because there are a lot of stands and stuff like this right here. We've got one that actually hangs out in the quicksand and you know, acts as a bartender there, which I think is kind of cute. Very cool. I think this is kind of the favorite district for a lot of people, just as this kind of like, oh, the shady environment, right? The kind of roguish cyberpunk stuff. Rainbow colored propulsion system. Who would buy something like that? Oh, buddy, you better believe it. You better believe it. It would be cool if some way or another they find a way that lets us mod our mounts, right? Like, allows us to change the color of lights, or change the chassis body. They've never really done anything like that, but using the dice system, like I could see something like that happening in the future. I don't know how it would apply to mounts, but at least the motorcycle, if they could test it with just the air wheeler, right? That might be pretty cool. But yeah, overall, I really, really love this expansion. I love all of the areas. I love roaming around. It's got a good mix of just about everything, from the Wild West to big jungles to obviously the cyberpunk stuff. I am curious what's going on up there. What's this little divot? Oh, okay. So it's just a little viewing spot. A lot of vending machines. Yeah, it's really cool to kind of see down into the city, right? Like, it doesn't look that far away when you look at the map, but then you actually see it. Like, yeah, that's where we just were. That's the scripted change in there. So it just kind of gives you an idea of the scale. Yeah, very, very cool. Awesome area. A+ in-game city. They just need, like I said, a few small tweaks here and there, I think, to you know, make it a little bit easier to navigate, really kind of fill it out more than anything. But aside from that, yeah, and you know, they're going to be adding a lot of that stuff in the post patches stuff, right? I do wonder, even if they don't add an actual residential district here, it would be kind of cool if they could at least add apartments over there in the residential area. I think that might be kind of fun. Like, obviously we want housing, but I don't even know where housing would go here. Like, it's so dense, but like, it would be cool if it was like an apartment only district, and it might offload a little bit. Maybe it would be a good way for them to test maybe like larger. Okay, maybe it would be a good idea so they could test. What are we gonna get rid of? I mean, I guess we don't really need to go to Rods Han anymore, huh? Or Idleshire. There we go. Yeah, it might be kind of a cool way for them to test larger apartments, maybe. Like, that's kind of the tricky part with it, right? Is like, a lot of this stuff that we want them to do, like these big kind of game-changing RP aspects, and, you know, these big player-driven requests, like, it would be kind of things that they kind of need to test before they fully implement them, right? And they do that a lot. Like, the Hildebrand quests are tests for new animations and stuff and new rigging. So, you know, it's kind of tricky because they don't want to put something that is only half finished, right? And you know that people would complain a lot if they were like, well, you added bigger apartments, so why didn't you do, you know, why didn't you do it across all of the zones, and why didn't you add housing and that kind of thing? Because, you know, MMO players are MMO players, right? But at the same time, you know, I think it would be perfectly fine for them to, you know, include some of this stuff as kind of a testing bed for the other areas, right? And they're usually pretty good with communication. Like, if they did that, I could very well see them saying like, hey, you know, we're planning on implementing this into the other residential districts. This is just because players wanted this area first, and it's kind of a testing ground to test server load and stuff. So we need to double check that it's going to work here before we can move on to the other residential districts, right? You know, they're really good about that kind of communication. So I'm not super concerned. I'm not super worried about it. But, you know, I'm just spitballing. These are player wishes, right? These are just kind of things that I think would be kind of cool. You know, don't take my word for it as things that are actually going to happen in game. But I would like to see it, right? I think a lot of people would. But it is kind of odd. We don't have a whole lot going on here in the residential district. No vendors or anything like that. It's just purely to walk around and enjoy. But it is a very cool residential district. Like, it is extremely impressive. It's just so large. It's so large. Clerk P71091. It must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit, okay? And, you know, we might have some quests or something like that down here later, too. So we got to kind of keep that in mind. As you can see, they've got some cutscenes going on, so I'm guessing there's going to be a little bit that obviously we have not gotten to. We only just got to the city very briefly on the last stream. So there's still time. There's still a lot of stuff we got to check out, right? I guess it's just that one that's open. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't mind us, just checking out the view. But yeah, you know, I'm not the kind of guy that usually does a whole lot of the side quests, but I might do a lot of the side quests here if we get some to pop up. Right now it's just the MSQ. We'll have to wait and see what happens afterwards, right? But you know, while we are waiting, that is an option. We can go do, you know, we had a couple Aether Current quests that we skipped by a little bit earlier, so might not be a bad idea to go ahead and just get those out of the way, right? I mean, who knows how long this queue is going to take. Yeah, we'll go out. We'll try and get them started. We might get interrupted in the middle of a queue, but that's fine. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you earlier. Structures known as residential radii. Common area on the first floor, with each household living in separate, highly standardized apartments. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's very... It is a little tricky, because I really love this area and I want to spend some time in there, but I also really want to go play Cyberpunk 2077. Like, they did such a good job with it. But I also just really want to be, like, truly immersed in it, right? We go then. Alright. Who's first? Dorian? Alright, you're the lucky winner. Okay. Of a rather troublesome predicament. Asked to undertake it out on patrol, but not long afterwards I lost contact with them completely. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go find the missing hunter and their robot friend. Got it. Inty. Okay, and here we've got a chain quest. Telling you take a hunter with you when you leave town. Majesty's guess. You pays Halo. I was told you hadn't even you helped set the water distribution system. I guess I did. All kind of a blur. A blur in the rush to get to Solution 9. No reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east. Can I go make sure she's alright? Alright, then we can go do that. Alright, off we go. There's definitely a bit of a disparity between the outside and the inside, though. Like, are these people not allowed inside? I mean, they have regulators, so I assume they can make their way into the city. Alright, and of course we've got this whole other, like, half over here, too, that we gotta go check out. Sure, we'll get some quests over in that area eventually. I'm not concerned. I'm guessing that's an... Oh, no, that's... Oh, yeah, that's an S rank. Or... Well, it's a hunt. I don't know if it's an S rank, but it's a big one. Ill-fated hunter. Okay. Need to get Choco Buddy leveled up a little bit, huh? Are you okay there, buddy? Which of the quests is this? For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Somehow doubt an adventurer like you just happened to be passing through. A researcher sent you, didn't he? Yes. Alright, and now for the other one. Oh, those are big spiders. Hiroshi. God, Grand Impact is so good. Old Town. I sue. Yeah, what's up? Doing out here all by yourself? Good. It was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. For your help. And what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Inakenti sent you after me. That makes two people who just saved my life then. You coming with me to see her? Sure thing. We've got like a lot of chain quests we gotta do. We gotta catch up on. Pretty much every zone had at least one. A couple might have even had two. I am going to go up here real quick and see if I can't uncover that part of the map real quick. Scooch on by Gallows Beak there. Yeah, I've been trying to level up the Sage. You know, just doing a few roulettes and stuff. Mostly so I can do repeat runs of this kind of thing, right? But also because I love Sage. And we are definitely going to hit level 100 well before the MSQ is done. So, you know, I thought maybe start getting it up there. Try and maybe spread out the XP a little bit more. We'll just have to see. Alright, so we've also got a tunnel here that will lead back to the earthen... whatever it's called. Earth and Sky, there we go. Oh, so they're defective sentries. That explains it. You know, we were wondering earlier, like, why would they be aggro to the people that live here? But that explains it. They're defective. Got it. We still don't entirely know how the automatons work, though, either. But hey, at least now we know why Sphene kind of gave that weird look to that automaton. She just didn't want them to know that she knows the resistance. Okay, so it doesn't seem like the Qs are too bad. I know there's like a healer strike or something going on, which is like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But unfortunately, I myself do not have my healer up to level 100. Otherwise, I'd be chain running this stuff for people. Like, I'm not going to punish other people for wanting to play the game, so... And I like playing Sage. Incredibly fun. Alright, we got some newbies. Oh, this is going to be fun. God, I love this soundtrack so much. I love this soundtrack so much. The orchestrion roll was only 200k. If I wasn't saving up for that bicycle, then I probably would have bought it. Oh, they've got the mask and everything. They're ready to go. Gunbreaker, got it. Okay. Okay. Good job, everybody. Yeah, I feel like I've got a good grasp on all of the bosses now that I've run it a couple of times. The cool thing is, even once you know the mechanics, they're very, very engaging. Honestly, the last boss is probably the least engaging of the three. But the other ones, like, they all keep you moving a fair amount. So, like, it doesn't really matter what your level is or eye level or anything. You're still going to be moving. You're still going to be active and engaged. They've done such a good job of really kind of ramping up the interactivity of all of the dungeons so far. Okay. Yeah, I could see myself, depending on what the caster chest piece looks like, I could see myself trying to make a red mage glam out of this. I kind of like the cyberpunk stuff. I did not really originally. I mean, before this X-Pack, right? Because they did have a couple of pieces that were pretty cool from, like, PvP and stuff. Now, everyone knows the tactical armor at this point. But, yeah, they really stepped up their game for the actual cyberpunk area. Okay. Here we go. We'll just do this one. Oh, our tank went down. Well, rip me. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. In peace, everybody. Welcome to opening week. Oh, wow. The tank already left. I mean, it's the first week, man. Like, if you don't think you can take it, then don't double pull in the first week of a new dungeon. Pretty simple. That's alright. To be honest, depending on our healer, they might be able to keep me up if we just want to do single pack. Yeah, we might as well make our way up there at least. Oh, never mind. We got someone pretty quick. That's actually faster than I expected. Yeah, did he even use mid? I don't think he did. Keep them up. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. If I need to spot Vercure, I can. I don't like to step on the healer's toes. That's kind of their thing, but you know, sometimes you just got to step in and try and help out a little bit. I think she'll be fine. Yeah, I think this dungeon in particular, you might see that happen quite a bit, because this is about the point where you're going to start seeing people that really need to make sure their gear is upgraded, right? Like, you're starting to get to the point where things are quite a bit trickier. Things are hitting harder. You're not just melting everything anymore. All right. Kind of reminds me of running Kugane Castle. Like, that was kind of the point for that expansion, right? Okay, I'll get this up. Yeah, little scuffed on that, but it's cool. Here we go. All right. I always forget about the bikers outside. Every single time. And we've also got the ones that are going to do the spread AoE thing, right? There we go. Yeah, we'll be fine right here. Which one? Okay, yeah. Come on out here. Yeah, you've got to watch to see which way it's going to go so you know which direction you need to go. Because one's a donut, one is a spread. It just looks different, right? You got to see where the beam is going to be anchored, and that'll give you an idea. Okay. Yeah, see, I always forget that one. All right, come on. Let's see if that healer can keep up. Go. Here we go. Good job. You got it. Four stacks of bone. Okay. Let's see if I can help out a little bit. Maybe see when I need to pop a magic barrier, right? Okay. Yep. Nice, Sue. Alright, I'll get her up in a second. Hey, why did you release? I'm here. There we go. Yeah, they released like my one passion. They took away my one passion. Healing, like rezzing the healer. The one thing I'm good at. The one thing people need me here for. All right. Are they gonna try double pulling? Okay, they're gonna play it a little bit easier. Gotcha. It's fine. That's fine. You guys can't see the chat, but they're saying that this dungeon's got hands, and it definitely does. I am very curious how this next one's gonna go. I know the mechanics. It's whether or not people are going to be stepping on me while trying to avoid the mechanics. But it is a lot of fun. Okay. All right, we'll let. There you go. Sir Rancelot do his thing. All right, and there we go. Get them some healing gear. Maybe help them out a little bit. All right, there we go. Pop that. All right, yeah, you can tell they're single pulling now. I think they kind of realize this is a little bit of a step up from the past dungeons. Like, there's definitely a difference between like new mechanics that are kind of hard to figure out, which is what the past couple of dungeons were, versus this dungeon where things actually hit hard with where you're at in the MSQ, right? Like, obviously, it's going to get a lot easier as people get gear. But right now, a lot of people are kind of... You know, they've kind of got a mishmash of older gear and maybe a couple pieces of the new stuff that's been given to them. But, yeah, that's not quite enough, right? To really just kind of sleep through this. You gotta be on your toes. Like, these guys really hurt the donuts if you're not careful. That's why I'm staying nice and back here. There we go. Little drones aren't a problem. There we go. Yeah, we'll just save my my melee and all that. It's just trash. It's gonna go down fast enough. I don't have enough time to build it back up for the boss. I will say, this might actually be one of the very few dungeons that I feel like it might almost be easier with the trust. Like, it doesn't really take all that much longer with trust right now, and honestly, like, the NPCs are pretty good about most of this stuff. You don't have to worry about a lot of running around and panic, right? Kind of follow Wukalamata around. You're good. Okay there. All right, sir. Coming, buddy. Sling. Okay. Do I have any glamour dispellers? I don't know if I do or not. Thought I did. Yeah, there we go. All right, have fun, everybody. Thought the last one had hands. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. This is where it's gonna get a little spicy. Right? Oh. I gotta remember, I'm very bad about it, that he has a big circle AoE underneath him too, right? Oh, motion sensor. This one's easy. Just a line. You gotta watch out for it. Take your time, move on in. Here we go. Lines up pretty well, so I'll go ahead and stop here. I'll stay over in my little corner. You guys do your thing. He got time. Like, it throws a lot at you, so it seems like a lot, but it really is just like order of operations stuff. It's really not too difficult. And here we go again with another Electro Wave. Get Magic Barrier up. Keep everyone nice and topped up. Help the healer out there. Hey. Go. Okay. Alright, here we go again. Have fun. Go. You guys got this. I don't even have enough time to get in another combo. Wasted my swift cast. I got healing and scouting. Man, I'm just not having any luck. Even on my trust runs, I'm just not getting any casting gear to drop, let alone the chest piece. Thankfully, you know, you get the token one, right? They give you a free piece that you don't have yet. But still, that's slow going. That's like, it's like 7 runs if you want everything. We'll cool it a second. Let him renegotiate aggro there. Go. Yep. Okay. I'm really surprised no one went down that last one. Hope they had fun. They aren't being as active this time in chat. Yeah, the last boss I think is the easiest. It's just very intimidating the first time you see it, right? You know, there aren't too many dungeon bosses that I can think of, like dungeon bosses, where you have to pay attention to what the cast bar says, right? Like, most of the time you can just kind of look at whatever's on the ground. But the last boss, you actually have to read like what he's actually casting, which is very different. Usually that's a raid thing. I mean, I'm not complaining, I like it, but I know for a lot of players it's probably, you know, not something that they're used to. It's not like there are a ton of people that actually do run like savage raids and stuff, where that's more of a common thing, right? I mean, granted, if you're watching this channel, you're probably the kind of person that does it. But I can't say that, like, the majority of FF14 players are, right? Like, you guys know it. But I wouldn't trust just, like, some randos to know to do that kind of thing. You see it, I think, maybe once or twice in a couple of Alliance raids. I feel like a couple of the near raids, it was kind of a good idea. Yeah. Man, a lot of healing gear, but you know what? The healer probably needs it more than any of us, so yeah, we'll let them take it. All right, here we go. Yeah, after this is the boss, so don't really have anywhere to run. It's cool. It is a little bit weird. It is kind of a tricky pool. Notice that on a couple of the dungeons. They're just changing it up a little bit. You think you can do a double pull, and then it turns out there's a wall there, or maybe like the pull that you have is kind of beefy, so you don't really want to do a double pull, at least at this point in time. Okay, we'll see how this goes. A little curious what they're gonna think. And wait for the cutscenes. We got a couple that haven't done it yet. And it is one of the few cutscenes where I'm like, okay, this one's kind of worth waiting for. Ender the Snake Skinner. A man who skins himself. It is kind of funny that they do this big epic intro for this dude. You're like, who the hell's Xander? What's going on? Nice. Alright, so I'm the only one here that's done it before. This should be fun. Go. Okay. Tank Buster. There you go. Alright. See what they think when we get to the two-part. Oh, Saber Rush time. Alright. Alright, guys, wake up. Alright, now I can't remember. Yeah, he does that before he starts doing the little Sidewinder thing. Yeah, he doesn't start doing the, There we go. Okay. Go. Oh, rear guard, rear guard. Fore guard, okay. Fore guard, got it. Okay, and rear guard. Yep. We got a monk. He can LB2 whenever he wants. Okay, we're going to do some slithery stuff. Do another round of that. There we go. Direction, I don't know. There we go. Okay. Okay. Everyone's good. Okay, fore guard. Okay, rear guard. Fore guard. And this will be a rear guard. There we go. Good job, everybody. Nice. That's a very cool job. It is a very cool dungeon. All right, fending again. I feel like every single time I've been here, it's been fending. Ow. All right, so we got bracelets. Okay. Go ahead and descend. Oh no, I can actually extract some materia from that. All right, we didn't have, yeah, we didn't have the orchestrion rules, so that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Another piece of gear down. And helping a couple people get through for their first time. That's always a lot of fun. Oh, can't execute while mounted. Okay. This is wrist, right? Oh, desynth. Okay. Well, that way it doesn't mess up my portrait. There we go. Now we're good. All right, well, let's turn these quests in and make our way back to Solution 9. Let's take our little tour around the city, shall we? Find my way around. There we go. What was she doing out there by herself? Gotta make sure you got a soul cell, right? Fool of a girl. Act your age. No, I refuse. Say to the kind stranger who saved your life. I've already told you once before, but truly, thank you. I am Shalochi, and I'm in charge of the UPS Halo. Oh, she's like the foreman, okay. Be an electro engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. Oh, they can just do that, huh? The farm's coin keeper. Resident nag, depending on who you ask. Dead or not for her. Leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself. You've been acting so strange of late. It's clear you're hiding something. Yes, what are you hiding as the new townskeeper? Keep it a secret. Farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. Uh-oh, that's not good. Equipment is in proper working order. I even checked the pylons. Are they rotating their crops out? You gotta make sure and do that, right? That sounds like a problem for a chain quest that I'll do in some indeterminate future. One day. Oh, leave it to me. Don't worry about the time frame. I mean, it sounds like he got a few years left. Alright, now to help this other one. Got it. Yoip. Nice. Alright. Back on up. We'll just go ahead and port there. That's fine. I gotta say, they could stand to make the radius on the Aetherite a little bit larger, because it's kind of hard to tell whether you're close or not. You're close enough to touch it or not, right? Alright. But before we do this, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Sounds about right. Get a little bit more to drink, because we're gonna be doing a lot of RP talk. And go from there. So yeah, give me like 5 minutes and we'll be right back. Alright, that's long enough. I didn't want it to be super long this time, but had to get my sweet tea. And I think we're good. So let's go ahead and hop on in here, shall we? Hey, tour. Hopefully this unlocks some stuff because I really want some more vendors. I want to know where I can use my tombstones. Let's begin, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Already done. Then, seeing as it's right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade first. Follow me. Will do. Okay. Don't know why they're giving us that music. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Okay, like what? Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Oh, there's an upper level? Oh. I didn't even know that. Okay, see, I've already learned something useful. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. And that will spare us some walking. Are they also made of that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floor and walls. Okay, so it's a type of metal. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion of wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in such devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Oh, that's nice. That's convenient. I'd like one of those. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Okay. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous metal existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Is that what happened? Is that why the calamity came about on their world? This shop over here, what does it sell? Oh boy, let me tell you about Rowena. Yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Already have. No need to tell me more. I'm well acquainted with script. Yeah, I didn't know that you could go up. Oh, where... Is there a way up? Oh, there is. We'll come back here in a second. I did not know that there was an upper floor. No, come to think of it, I mean, you had the materia melders here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up here that has yet to be explored. Okay. So this is the materia vendor, okay? Right, so this is where we can get all of our craftsman stuff. Gotcha. So that's from when we start doing our ARs and stuff. Got it. That does not help me figure out my tombstones. To think of it. Okay. Oh, so there's not like an option to diet or anything. I was hopeful for a second. Sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Yeah, they don't know how packaging works. Sealed for freshness. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, or a black and yellow tin. I'm curious about the hexagons. We'll go with the hexagon bag. Yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With a blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it will help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of this stuff either. So, want to learn about them all. Is tuna? Cultivated steak. Okay. Beyond meat. Quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's slightly more affordable. Product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown on the plant on the 4th floor. Oh. Power bar. Alright, so they've made Soylent. Got it. Not quite. I'm going to try to look at everything. Oh, the revivifying tonic. I take it you were thirsty. Fine blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh over 10 years thanks to the special container. Years is an awfully long time. This candy? Synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Should we try the grape? Let's go with the grape. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Of course you would, being a lion. Being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Hey, would you mind sampling your selections here now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers. Woo! Woo! Try the food. A great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Kyra. Let's dig in. Well, it can't be worse than I tried the honey grubs. Sample my selection. How are the grapes? Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. She likes it. Tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronik, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Pretty good. Can't beat the real thing, but I do enjoy a few grape candies every now and then. Such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. And though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyollal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you going to have something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? Favorite food? Does she even eat? Not a robot, is she? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. Favorite food? I am a ramen fan. It's a shame that I can't get my favorite food anywhere around here. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just... when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. Little guy. We've got a little guy. Okay. What's the little guy's deal? He's blue like Zeralsha. Does Zeralsha have a son now? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. And next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it would be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. Let's head on over. I'm guessing that's why everyone was huddled over there a second ago. To the southwest. As we walk, I will be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Yeah, I want all the lore. Most of the time it's just kind of like, okay, that's nice, right? But yeah, this time I want all the lore. Give it to me. I'm real curious about what the FF14 Eorzean Encyclopedia for this one would actually look like. I don't know if that's included in the third one or not. I don't know if our bookstore has it in yet. I probably need to order it in for myself soon. Get that sweet discount. Oh, we didn't have anything to talk about. Oh, hello. Well, I can't skip this. Nice. Popular cafe found in Solution 9's commerce sector. Calling the shop Mosaic. I feel like every major city has like either a club or a restaurant called Mosaic. They're getting too real on this. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliyollal, there's a similar establishment called Jabal of Tay. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hyun, which resembles some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? Yeah, I still haven't had any tacos. We had the tamales there for a second. A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliyollal. Right, let's continue on.
these tacos before. For Lamichi to recommend them so highly, they must be delicious indeed. Volley of Tay, the three of us.
I'm down. Oh, wait, gotta go down this way. Got it. Oh, that's right. It's like on an upper level. Gotcha. And we are really flying through these levels. Gonna have like 2 levels of wasted XP. It's fine. Wouldn't be the first time I've had to grind out something harder than I need to.
And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. The apartment is in the building on the left here at residential radius 914. Residential radius? Right. Come, the door opens automatically.
Thank you for the nice glam compliments. I appreciate it. I too enjoy my glam quite a bit.
People worked hard to build it and paying attention to every detail.
I do get that sense.
This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine here do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist.
Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now.
By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Sveen, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. That includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what the deal was with these people gathered around here. Aw, I'm all alone. That's alright, I'm used to it. That's just my natural state of being.
The place, a mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. Yeah, I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How's Milo's been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes.
This sounds like a problem for the Scions, because we have had similar issues with ethereal imbalance.
I see. So, Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her, and sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? Oh, you needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... No. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically in these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Queen Sphene. Aw. This sounds like an issue for Alizé. Been my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. They'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos can smile again. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you'd like. No, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you one of the Resident District's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of the Lanode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated.
I can learn how to talk. Well, all is not perfect, but it sounds like they have a lot of things that would solve some problems in Aetheris, but also we've started to solve some of the problems that they have, right? I mean, essentially the whole thing with the sicknesses, I mean, it's kind of like Gabu and the whole thing with being tempered, right? It's an imbalance of their ether, right? Like, we solved it once, we can solve it again. Gotta believe.
The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. Markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, just like it, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Who said that I was afraid? Come on, Kyra.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to these. Every other dungeon's got one. We didn't explore too much into the government sector. I kind of assumed that's like where Zeralj is located, right? Like, she said to avoid the elevator up, so that's kind of what I'm doing.
Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Okay, so maybe it's not Zeralj's place. It's like her place, right? Dole City Hall. Well, we've
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
about ready to say, I mean, we had the DMV in Imarot. I guess it only makes sense there's another one here.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Yeah, that's what we really want to know. With knowledge comes appreciation. Or anger. It's on, depends on which one we're going with. Yulmore, we don't have to appreciate
Very
Yulmore.
well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
It's fine. We're gonna get several cutscenes.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend
Asians.
continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
I'm very curious about the music choice. Trying to tell if it's a reference to one of the FFs we played or not. Sort of sounds like it is, but not really.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Yeah, you say as you've got like an entire ass city. Really, this is just one level of the city made of this stuff.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Okay.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Alright, see now, kind of wondering if this isn't like FF9 referencing. But again, we haven't really gotten to FF9 yet. so I might just be, it might just be going over my head. We'll get there eventually, because I am very, very excited about it.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that must have been the calamity. Yeah, Lindblom sounds very much like an FF9S name, right? But again, I'm just spitballing. We'll find out several months from now when I finally finish FF8 and we can move on to 9. Scientists had anticipated the force of the light. Okay.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Hence the barrier. Asians.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Look, I'll tell you all about it, and then you can let us go beat up Zoralja, because we'll solve those problems that you've got. We've done it before.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
Hence why they decided to just start
Seeking a solution,
splitting memories.
our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
But see, the problem with this is that, like, we get the souls part of it and how we can be revived and that kind of thing using the regulators, but, like, how do you interact with the memories? I feel like if she would just show us how people can interact with the memories and see how they live on, right? Maybe we wouldn't be so suspicious. But so far, we've only seen, like, that first half at work, right?
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
Oh?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Why do you need souls right now? Like, you're in the city. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Oh? Tell me more about this Arcadian.
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
It's basically like if the gladiator ring was shut down in Ul'dah for no reason, right?
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Feral souls, okay.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that
I
tone with
mean,
Her Majesty.
not wrong right now. As long as the Rolja's around, there's only so much she can do.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Look, man, take it from me. Not the best job in the world, but you can always go back to retail. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
I mean, if you drink so much, then, like, you probably know how to make a good drink. There's plenty of empty little bars down there. Top behind the counter, that's what we're doing.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
All right. Now we've got a little bit of a teaser for some of the in-game stuff. The Arcadian and all that. Which I am very excited about.
We visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
And yeah, that checks out because you're
Just
not
thinking
sending
out
souls
loud,
back
but
to the sea.
Would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh. It's not now.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Okay.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
Ira's very clearly not convinced. I will remain suspicious. But Spheno's eyes are everywhere, apparently.
So yeah, it seems like...
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
But it seems like they see souls as like from the technological innovation standpoint, right? Like they haven't really learned a whole lot about the ethereal cycle like we have on Ethereus, right? So we've got to like educate her. Like, yeah, it would make sense that you have a declining birth rate. You're worried about consuming souls. What was Fiend telling us, I wonder? Well, it can probably wait for another time. I've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kachiwa's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Yep. Over in, True View. Actually, we can probably just, oh, never mind. We have to go down this way. Got it. Whee! Yeah, I'm curious what weird secret she's trying to tell us. Is it about Zoralia? Is it something about their world? I don't understand. I guess we'll find out. Is she good? Is she bad? Could really be any of the above. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. What do we get? Weapon? Ooh, weapon. Ooh, weapon. I think this is it. I think it's time to say goodbye to the old Manderville after all of this time. Yeah. Let's see. Intelligence. Yeah, magic damage. Alright. Well. What we got here? That's not too bad. I could see myself just kind of keeping it as it is for now. Ah, but then that messes with my portrait. Alright. There we go. Oh, speaking of portraits. Wait a second. What's that for? Oh, because we got one right in our way. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Ooh, and we get chest gear soon too. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Kyra. Anyone know where the nut vendor is? Well, Simone. Depends on who you're asking. Could be far away, or I could have some right here. So pretty. It's so pretty. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Kyra, look over there. The Mamulja child? What are they doing here? Ah! Oh no. Off he goes. Like, there's no way that can't be Zoralja's child, right? Okay. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zorolja. Who scares of a Bunawa with the features of a Hubigo? This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Then again, I don't know if Zorolja would, like, let his kids just run around, right? Come on, let's go after him. Alright, no, well, time to chase the small lizard. Come on, buddy. Where are you heading? Oh, there's the Arcadian. There's the old 6090. God, I want to buy like all of these outfits. Please just let me buy some. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Video and let me in. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, you made it that easy for me, huh? Ah! Ah! I didn't see you there. So small and you blend into the colors of the background. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Okay. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Okay, easy enough. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Well, the music doesn't make him sound threatening. Choose to depart, Wukalamat will accompany you. Without falling behind. If you leave Wukalamat behind for any reason, or lose sight of the blue-scaled Hubigo child. Okay. Whoa, he's booking it. Got it. So we're off to the races then. I can't remember. I don't think... Well, maybe the raid opens up once you hit 100. It's just not Savages for another month. I don't know for sure. I can't remember how they did it in Endwalker. I know we've got the extremes, so I'm guessing the normals maybe have like a week lead or something. Okay. Yeah, so we're going into like the one shop that we have access to. The bar that we were in a little bit earlier, Melancholy. This where you wanted to bring us? Okay. I'm sure the Loperates would love this place. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Doesn't speak? What's up? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After fashion, but never mind that. And how about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Alright, so he's just letting this small child just wander around the bars. No thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachiwa. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kachiwa. We knew that it had to be something here because it had the red pin in it. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. Very confused by this child. And I'm confused by most children. But especially this one. This has taken a turn for strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? What I know. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. That said, I don't know if we should be mentioning Kachiwa just like out in the open like that. I mean, she's supposed to be hiding, right? What's this fun placement to be? Is Kachiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. A skier. Alright. Honestly, I mean, it looks cool. But it's really not any different from some of the old Lost Allegan stuff, right? Or was it the Ironworks? You know the ones. And this we're keeping. That's going in the old bank. There we go. Alright. Does mean I need to hit up the Tulio Law stuff sooner than later. Need to head back to the old inn. There is normally off limits, but Kachiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into a room at the inn. Let's go, Kyra. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Alright, cutscene area. Out of placement for us.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
But I thought this was supposed to be our chance to meet the real Kachiwa.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Have to be more specific. I play a lot of games where this is the thing.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Alrighty.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Kind of digging. Some of them have the whole secret agent vibe going on. They got the big collars and the fedora. Not this guy.
Well, there's provisioning.
Oh God.
Supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya?
Okay.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Okay, well. There must always be one. Almost didn't recognize him because he's not bald, but yes. Fair enough. He's getting a small upgrade this time, I guess.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Like her pants.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Hmm.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Okay.
From
So
the
it's
soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they make this realm what it is.
right. So we got like two competing secret societies going on. Gotcha.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Hmm. It's the Golden City. Is Galuf involved in preservation, I take it? Like, I feel like that's where it's leading, right?
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Hmm.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities.
Yeah.
Even
Not just
with my knowledge, I
summoning, they're
struggle to
like...
conceive how it could be possible.
Sorry. Too tall for this desk. Yeah, so it's like we summon. We don't, like, fuse two of them.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
I'm guessing that was Kryle's parents, given the odd looks at her earring and the very convenient fact that it was a husband and wife.
That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh. Oh. So it all comes back around. Which, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but we have started the 98 level quests. So, like, we're getting there. We're, like, in the home stretch.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Hmm. Now we're finally learning the secret of Kryle.
Sent you through the portal along with the earring.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala.
Of course, that was hundreds of years
We
ago.
have no evidence at present. We can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
Hmm.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Hmm. Well, except for this earring, you just said it was a storage device, so let's pop the thing in.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Hmm.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Okay. But you gotta show yourself at some point. I mean, if this data is as sensitive as they keep saying, like, how do we know we're not dealing with preservation right now? She still won't show herself.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I don't know, I just feel like the past two expansions have made me super
I dare say
distrustful
we
of
have enough
everyone.
eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Look, Anolt, we're gonna be spending a lot of time together. Can't be falling apart on me right now. We got all the way through 7.55. We get to know each other real well.
Oi, you two there. One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Yep, I guess it falls to me. Alright. This is just standard practice. Just part of being a warrior of light. Be far from the biggest grind that I do for him, right? But what about you? Wall to wall with contraptions. I mean, you're not really helping your case here. You can't keep saying, hey, this was built by preservation. And also, they're really important, and also we know all this stuff about them. But don't worry, we're not preservation. I don't know. I'm just very distrustful. But on the other hand, I mean, Gnolt's here, so... You know... We know we're going to be dealing with him for a good while. Alright, well, let's get this over with. What do you need, buddy? Be the start of a long and frustrating friendship. Sorry you had to see me pass and spilling over. Happened when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. Not to be weird or nothing, but I sense a kinship when I saw you. As if we met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink. I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see. If I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Okay. Which was good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Oh. Alright, well, I am curious about this energy tonic. Come to think of it, I could probably stand to make a quick convenience store run. Go and get my white can of Monster if it's going to be a long night. Now, I don't know if we'll finish the expansion tonight. I'd like to at least get to the next zone, the secret zone, as it were. But we'll see. We're just gonna keep going until I feel like we're not going anymore. Oh, okay. Harry suggested I sell such dangerous stuff. To me, then nice and subtle. Okay. And how radioactive is this stuff? Looking for Gnoll. A can for him and a can for you, eh? I guess we're all on this same quest. Got it. Formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. Contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. If the Rodina Consortium made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. In case there's side effects, okay. Trying, man. Okay. Well, I guess here we go. Use. But why is this not working? Okay, I'm trying. I don't know why this isn't working. The first time I've ever had an issue like that. Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. Pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly. Finally give you a roaring sword of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings, as we have seen from the other two quest people. Whoa! Alright. Kinda cool. Wonder how long it lasts. Oh, it's just the one little thing. Wonder if that's gonna be something we can buy in the future. I have to imagine it would be. They're not gonna put that in the game just for one little off quest, right? Got the tonic. Give it here quick. All right, does he get like a super big glow? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, buddy. That's the stuff. Oh, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. With a great big kaboom. Wakens something feral in me, does it? It does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Oh boy, that's some foreshadowing right there, huh?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But
He roaming
what's he
around out
doing
here. He just...
He was abandoned, the poor dear.
Hmm.
We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Yeah, I mean... We know Zoralja doesn't really care all that much about family, so he probably, you know, just cuts them loose if he doesn't think they're up to snuff, right?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Glowja.
Aww. How
It
fitting.
was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
You don't say. Well, for one thing, he's hanging around the bar.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Interesting.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days.
Weird, I wonder if he's searching for something.
He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know if it would be right.
You don't want that whole cycle of vengeance, right? Leave any alive, they'll always come back.
Who was that?
Oh no, he heard.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't
Well-
tell me he heard everything.
Well, son, you know, there comes a time in every man's life. Got to, you know, wreak havoc upon fascists, so...
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
I mean, it sounds to me like we know where he's going. He's going into the
Do you have
lands.
any idea where he might go?
Going outside.
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Wonder, does this go... You're gonna get to the other half of the zone, maybe? I don't know, there's still a lot. There's still half of a zone out there that we haven't even been to. Ooh, legs. Oh, that's right, I've got him changed up. That's fine. Bloop. Alright, what do we got here? Equip. What's it look like on its own? Okay, that's alright. You can dig it. Here we go. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. I mean, we just established that he seems to do perfectly fine out there. Reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Right, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. In front of Everkeep. Okay, yeah, so we are going... We're going like right outside. Fastest way will just be to take an Aetheryte, because that puts us right there. Alright, well, now I'm just... I don't know when we're getting to the second half of the zone. Like, what could possibly send us over in that direction at this point? How do we even get there? Like on the other side of the wall. Here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Someone has caught sight of Gululja. Let's make inquiries. Good idea. He handled the outskirts. In the meantime, Kyra and I will head beyond that big wall. Okay. You say beyond the big wall, but... Oh, there's like a bridge. Oh, we can go like through it.
Here I thought it was gonna be like the weird thingy. Okay. Thought we were gonna have to like break it down or something. Alright, off we go. Cool, well I would have been running around here earlier then. What's on this side? Oh, there's like a castle. Okay. Which it doesn't appear to be in this area. However, you catch sight of a short people. A glimpse of people to the southwest. Alright. Well, this is a whole place. I'm gonna go up here first. Yeah, there we go. Be too easy if they put it on the lower half. There's an overlook, there will be an aetherite. That's how it goes. I don't make the rules. Southeast, got it. And we got our ocean fishing here, I guess. Or salt waters. It's like some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask for Galuja. Galuja isn't here. And everyone knows this kid. You know the boy. Have you seen him? Oh, okay. They really don't like me. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. Oh, she's blind. Okay. Yustola. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galuja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galuja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galuja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. Father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wu Klamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zerulja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galuja may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I'll always consider him my family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Here's your part to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galuja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Oh, and there you got like the big thunder field. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. Okay, so they're from our lands. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. It sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Galuja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Of course, being a Viera, she's probably been around a while. She probably knows, like, all about Galuja, whatnot. Spire of Trial. That's not an ominous name. I did find one of, like, the many different
fate trial areas out and about. So I've got one of many ready to go. Okay, so maybe I can't fish here. That's a little disappointing. I was so hopeful. Maybe over here? In its water, right? We should be able to. Okay, I guess not. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess maybe I need to unlock flying so I can get on top of that thing. Alright, Aether Current, where are you? Ooh, and we got another fate here too. I mean, I guess I can go ahead and get started in on them. I don't really want to. Mostly because I don't want to, like, over level, but I mean, I guess we're already on track for that, huh? Well, it's fine. Well, let's go ahead and get it done. Guess we'll get at least a little bit out of it. Start in on the whole 6 thingies. It's just, it's so many. It's so many fates. They have split it up, so there's like 4 tiers now. It's still the same amount overall if you're trying to unlock this city gemstone or whatever it is, right? But they've split it up so it doesn't feel like as much at a time. Instead of going from like 2 to 60, like 2, 20, 40 or something like that. Now, also speaking of, I wanted to see general. I wanted to see what our level 100 thing was this time around. Maybe it's under the Disciples of War? There's Frequent Flyer. Train another. Yeah. I don't even know how to do that. Mastering War and Mastering Magic. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we got a new mount this time around. Singular piece of what appears to be electrope. Placing near your outrunner will magically bring the machine to life. Alright, so we got to get every one of them up to 100. Got it. I'm going to get started early in on it this time. I'm not waiting until like halfway through the expansion like I did the others. It's a town. Oh wow. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlean. There he is, among the ruins. I only got a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Like he's been around here a while. I think he kind of knows what's up with the area. Probably better than we do. Rude to make assumptions. Hand gear, okay. Where are you? His hands, right? Yeah. We go then. Nice. I can't apply glamour plates. Whoops, not in town. That's okay. We'll survive. It's an MMO. We all live with clown suits at some point or another. We saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galusha was heading further south. I'll contact Alize and let her know to join us. Alright, off we go then. Wow. Like all the way to the east. And I thought we had another one that was down here somewhere. It's fine. We'll just go ahead, we'll roam around, we'll get all of them unlocked, and then all I have to worry about are the currents, right? It also gives us a decent idea of where we are in the main story quest, right? Once we get those last Aether currents unlocked, we kind of know that we're there, right? Okay, it's got to be on top of that ridge or something. One of these ridges. Ah, there it is. All right, well, this is definitely like way more intense music. Chaotic piano. Right. To the southwest, 619 yalms. Got it. Guessing it's down there in the town. Be about where we're headed. Gotta go around the long way. Okay. All right. A lot of tech around here. Oh, I guess maybe there's some mining stuff or something. Like no mineral deposits or rocky outcrops. Are they just... They're just crafting here? Okay. Man, you guys gave me a fright. I thought maybe I'd finally found something. Ah, that's fine. They're probably higher level than I am too if they're doing this stuff already. All right, in we go. Like I know we're gonna be around here a while. It's cool. All right, where is this thing? Where are you? I don't mind beating some stuff up along the way. It's cool. All right. 447 yalms to the south. Okay. So there's stuff even down there. How do we get down there? Well, I guess we should head back to Wuklamat. I'm sure we're going to be heading down that direction eventually. And I've said that before, but... So there's 2 more we got to get. Electrope Strike. Okay. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galusha, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Okay. Better not be a follow quest. It's gonna be a follow quest. God damn it. Oh. Follow him quietly without being noticed. God, gotta be kidding me. I hate these quests so much. I can't believe that they heard all of the feedback about these and were like, you know what? We're just gonna ignore all that. Like, I can't believe that, like, the JP audience would love these that much. Like, enough for them to keep them in. Okay, we'll let him get past that little rock. Okay, bumping my desk. bumping my desk in rage. Alright, Guluja, what are you doing? Better not make me haul my ass all the way through this entire town. I really don't have the patience for that right now. No, like, no, I can't hide underneath the stairs. Got it. Like, this is a really awkward one, too. You only have a few of those little walls, and that's really about it. Alright, where you going, man? Can you not make your home a little bit closer to the entrance? At least we know he actually speaks. Or at least says, dot dot dot. That's progress. Okay. It is nice that nothing attacks you, at the very least. How are you supposed to do this when you can't even see him on the camera, man? Why are these quests? Why are these quests? Alright, there we go. Hey, we made it. That wasn't too bad, I guess. Wasn't not the worst one we've done. This town reminds me of Garlemald from the Into the Cold quest. Probably not the best representation here.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
I mean, we already established that nothing attacks him, so like, I don't know why Wukalamat's so worried.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh god, Nutkins. Oh no.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Guluja.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy.
What?
A sentry?
This kid make his own C-3PO?
Guluja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Oh, okay. We're just trying to talk. We're trying to make sure he's safe. Who are you?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Guluja.
Is that so?
Why is this robot
Sorry
British?
if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
I'm sorry, but this kid just really looks like Bart Simpson. I can't unsee it. I don't know what it is, but I just keep thinking Bart. I can't be the only one, right? Doesn't he kind of look like little Bart Simpson?
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
But I want to get to know her too.
Progress. She was really happy about that.
I see. If that is your desire,
then I shall stand aside.
So this kid like a tinkerer? Be kind of cool.
Then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 300
Okay.
years.
Oh, we just... all right. That's cool. Say it's your vessel.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Okay.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
That's what I want to know. I want my own friend.
How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
From before the storm surge, I'd take it.
You're Captain of the Knights?
Hey. So this is maybe an example of memories being stored in something that's not the cloud?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Okay.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Okay, maybe over to that town that's got the Aetherite nearby?
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
Look, you don't need a ceiling for a meal. It's fine.
She's
Don't
going
think
to
about it.
spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Alright, I like these two. I don't know what their deal is, but I do like these two. Sorry, we gotta kill your dad, kid. Seems like this guy's more your dad anyways. Your aid in procuring ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Gululja could go and speak with him. Sure, I'll go ask for the cast-off too, as usual. As for you, Kyra and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Alright. So go kill some boar thingies. Got it. Whee! Oh, hey, we needed to go down in this direction anyways. Did I head over to Electrope Strike? Did I go ahead and get this unlocked? I don't know what the deal is. Can I even get in? Haven't done anything here. Let's take a look. See if there's like anyone roaming around. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We just don't have anything unlocked. All right. Off we go. Nice to have that out of the way. We're looking for 2 more. Only 2 more aether currents. Like, we're almost there. Where at? Seems like this is the only way to get up top. For you. Iclops, okay. Oh, wow. Few of them. Alright, how do I get up here? Nice. Alright. Where's this last one? Southwest. Yeah, there's gotta be something we're missing in terms of like how to get down there. Got the name slate, submerged skyline. A lot of stuff that's not unlocked yet. Maybe we go around? There's like nothing here. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. To the west. Alright, so this is where we needed to be going. It's all part of the outskirt towns. There's the woolbacks. I'll be seeing you guys in a second. I'm getting kind of hungry again though, but everything's closed. The only thing I had for dinner was a brownie batter blizzard. Real healthy, I know. I don't know, it's just I'm not a big ice cream guy, but every now and then, like once maybe every couple of months, if that, I just get a really weird craving for it and I don't know why. Oh, there we go. All right. It was good. It was what I was craving. Very chocolatey. But I can only handle like maybe a small. Anything more than that, it's too much sugar. I can't handle that much these days. All right. So we are good. We have found all of our touch currents. We still have 3 more quests to go. I'm guessing 2 in Electro Strike, whenever that unlocks. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we'll just bring them all together and help our buddy here. Go. Hey, Sue. That wasn't too bad. 1? Well, I guess they are kind of big. Should be able to feed this little kid. Whee. Alright, but yeah, I'm curious what the deal with that town is. Why are they just kind of out there, right? I did. Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Oh boy, feet. My favorite. Alright, ooh, we can already extract too. Like flying through. Right. Ooh, Brock's level. Leather, bleh. Die. Okay. Well, we're going full clown shoes because I can't glamour here. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Towns. They always appreciate a good meal. Now, seeing as how you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. Okay. I don't know why this thing attacked me all of a sudden. Electro rations were issued to each citizen. While small fragments may still be found here and there, you can obtain 5 pieces, say. At least one ought to be what we require. It is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Glowsticks can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. Always become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Off you go in happy forging. Alright, so we gotta go find some little electro pieces. Got it, got it. Alright, not that easy. We'll just use the bridge like a normal person. Oh man, but my sick jumps. There we go. Ah, here we go. Need 5. Got it. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of Garlemald. Like, I don't mind ruined cities as a general, in general, but it can be kind of annoying to navigate them when there's a bunch of enemies around. Also, the slight tilt it's really kind of weirding me out, man. I keep like wanting to adjust my camera. Also, why won't it let me fish? That's like the real question, right? Does it change at all now that I'm down here? Why you can like go down? Yeah, it does not look like there's any fishing available at all here. Yeah. Kind of weird. Little weird. Wonder if it's only like specific areas. Maybe up here, down there. We'll just fly on by. Don't mind me. And last one, got it. I mean, it's a nice little town, or it would have been back in the day. So is this Alexandrian architecture, or is it our architecture? That's the other thing I want to know. But with the whole, like, merging of the worlds, it's kind of hard to tell what's what. I do. See, this one creates wind, and this one is for water. He touches like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to rekindle the flame easily. Thank you. Done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal shall soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Glowsticks. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. Your family, maybe. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolved, and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Saralja spoke when he was spoken to.
Said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's?
How do I explain a man with two heads to this kid?
No, both are our father. What people called blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Bralja is his trueborn child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. Head of Resolve taught me that. You have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood?
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Whose shirt I am wearing right now. My favorite, it's very soft.
It's a good question. What about you?
I won't go with the lone wolf answer, come on. I'm not that heartless. Love the Scions.
I'd like to meet them one day.
We're with one of them right now.
So, Galusha, I'm hoping that we could be a family. You and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know everything about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis.
As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that would be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights.
We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right?
Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 450 years ago, to be precise.
Then you used to be a normal person?
Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria.
So, rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible?
It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. This has to be memories in action, right? I feel like that's the only way. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. My time, there was their majesties the king and queen, and their only child, her highness the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amid the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away.
Tragic.
Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. And then here comes the twist. Like this has got to be where everything starts falling into place, what Spheen's deal is, right? Yet I clung to hope still. While Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul.
Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it a reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Oh! Like another dream that we know. Not me, the more powerful one. I'm just a shopkeeper. Don't mind me. I just sell the dreams. I occasionally make them not quite as good as the Endless. If it was true, then the queen that brought your people back to life... Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must be paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confessed, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the daylights out of her. It's been 400 years, man. Now's the time. How did they recreate the bodies, then? They, like, clone themselves? Alright, there's a lot of stuff happening right now. Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. This is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as a person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless, and people who wear regulators don't even think about death. One sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this all works. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Endless, unchanging life? I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Yeah, that's true. Did Kachiwa and the others know all about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Very interesting. But she has memories but no soul.
Just very, yeah, I'm just very confused about a lot of how this is all working.
Nahe, is that you?
Oh?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What?
Hmm.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Uh-oh.
It's not ringing any bells.
Interesting. Well, if they've all forgotten, that's not a good sign.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Hmm. Sounds like we've been
Is
had.
anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Espia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Hmm. And who's piloting the robot?
This cannot be.
Her memories are in there, but her body's dead. All right, well, there's plots afoot. What's up?
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Okay. I mean, I could assume that her soul got placed inside the little robot thing. Yeah, the whole thing with Sphene is a little confusing. Like, I understand the memories implanting, but I'm not entirely sure, like, how the soul things work. There's memories, but they didn't put her soul back in. And how did they get a vessel? We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. We're going to get along just great, I know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way.
About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoralja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us, I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. On the way back, let's take a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went.
Okay then. Oh? The quest all the way down here? Is this from Otis, maybe? It's kind of an odd spot for him, but sure. Oh, and there's another one up there. All right. So we're almost done with this zone. Yeah, this one's... These are really spread out, huh? You know, it's the last zone. Can't make it easy. We got the secret 6th zone, I'm guessing. That one should just be Aether Currents, if I remember right. Usually how they do it. Moment of your time. There's a problem. Okay. Talk to the guy that's going to the graveyard. Gotcha. Something happening. Name slates. I'm confused. I am very confused about the endless thing. Like I understand the whole memory, immortality kind of thing. I'm more confused about the physicality of it, right? Okay. He's like hanging out up here. I didn't even notice this graveyard. This is kind of cool. All right, now let's get that out of the way. Travelers from beyond the bear that I've heard about. I am, indeed. It's a nice graveyard. Very Western. I enjoy it. Any ghouls around? Any ghouls that'll do anything for a coin? I visited many a grave, my friend. It's part of being a warrior of light. Alright, I can wipe down some grimy gravestones. Yeah, it's all starting to come together. I mean, I can see why she has why Sphene has a lot of things that she can't tell us now. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like a bad story or anything. It's actually, it kind of owns. It's just a little confusing. But hopefully, you know, they're pretty good about clearing that kind of thing up, and worst comes to worse, I'm sure there's like some side quests and stuff to maybe talk about it. Sure, we're gonna get some lore that other people will dig up, make it a little bit easier. Last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. For all, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am the minority. There we go. But now we can also see why she is so hesitant to like not want to get rid of the whole system, right? I assume if we get rid of the system, then, you know, she goes bye-bye too, right? We'll enjoy the trip up. We'll slow boat it. Got time to talk. Yeah, like that makes a little more sense. If they get rid of the system, then what maintains her, right? Like she's basically just memories contained in a vessel at this point. I assume there was like cloning or something involved. Surely the only way I can make heads or tails of it in regards to like, hey, so they got some side quests now too. Nice. In regards to like how it all works, right? Kind of an automaton at this point. Wow, rude. Well, they've got like a range. Here we go. Back on the old road. But like, does she disappear if the system fails? Like, that's the other thing. Like, the memories are memories. I don't know if you can swoosh them back together with the souls, right? Like, you'd have to match which memories had which soul. I would assume. I don't know if they're unique like that. Maybe souls are just kind of generic, and it's the memories that are what make you a person. I don't know how it all works. I'm just a guy on the internet. When I'm gone, this will be the only trace of me left. So please like and subscribe. Keep me immortal forever, or at least until Google shuts down or is split up by the government. And we got that thing. Okay, if you're headed south, I would ask a favor. Alright, go find the husband. Got it. Man, they're just making us go all over. That's fine. What we needed to do anyways. It'll be the last one, and then all we have to do is do whatever the final zone quest is, and we'll be done. Have heritage found, completely available for flying. Use my new bike. Oh god, another spreadsheet nerd. Did I fail to defend him? Okay, so we're just heading back. Alright. We going down this way? What's up? Where you want to go, buddy? We got options. I don't know if there's like a particular... Oh, there we go. Alright, so they do want me to go over the rocky crag. That's cool. Uh-oh, rear. There we go. And we gotta watch out for these guys. Alright, let's get this thing out of the way while we're at it. I mean, after we complete this quest, like, I have a feeling we're gonna be at level 100. I think we'll be there. Have my my new ability unlocked. My new finisher. I think that's the only thing that we had left. Yeah, refulgence. So that's what modification turns into. Got it. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. I don't really use, like, that is my control middle mouse click, like the scroll wheel click. I don't really use that for most actual actions, and it's only once every, what, minute and a half, 90 seconds, whatever it is. Oh, get down here. Come on. What are you doing? Why is this not working? There we go. You coming down or what? What's the deal here? Why he's stuck. There we go. There have been a few like minor bugs like that. It's very odd because they don't happen all that often in FF14. Nice. Alright, what's the deal with Tapu? I don't think Tapu's wearing the regulator, so maybe she can give us some insight.
You were returned. Were you able to find Galuja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galuja must be glad. I hope so. I try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Hi, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts.
Are you real? Any of us real?
Dean, what are you doing here? visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes.
Now's not the time to bring it up.
Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private?
Alright, spill it. We know everything.
Oh, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens?
I'm a citizen of the world, baby. Can't hold me down to one spot. I'm the warrior of light.
What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us you to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same of you, of course, to protect my people.
So the Endless is just another name for the memories. Got it.
That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene?
For having been alive for hundreds of years, she's not very good at communicating. I don't have to keep all your secrets, like, just tell us what the problem is. I'm a problem solver, that's kind of my thing.
Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain.
Alright. There's just a lot going on right now. She's just got a lot to deal with. Yeah, I don't understand all the secrecy, like, tell us what's going on, ma'am. We're offering to help. We can definitely do it.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one, besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Uh-oh. Oh, it begins.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Why is he moving so quickly?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
This is gonna be an ugly sight, kid.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Yeah, give him something to do.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
All right. Trial?
I managed
there
to get
yet?
hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
And we've been assuming time
They'll
is
be
passing
ready,
by
I'm
like
sure of it.
normally too.
The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Yeah. Let's do it. Trial time. Ready. You have to hold Zeralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. All right. Oh, buddy. We're gonna take a 10-minute break before we start in on this, and then yeah, we'll see what happens. So we're gonna sit back, we're gonna relax, and have a good time. But yeah, give us like 10 minutes, and we'll see where this goes. All right. You guys ready? I'm ready. Here we go. Several cutscenes. I'm guessing, you know, we just finished most of the Aetheryte currents in Heritage Found. Yeah, I mean, we're ready. We're done with this zone. We've only got one more to go, and I've got no idea what to expect. So, let's do it. Okay.
Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. We confront Zeralsha, you must let me face him alone.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. First is to hold Zeralsha within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayake and if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralsha. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralsha. Rest assured I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. Use of regulators for one, the secret to Zeralsha's strength. Then you mean to... Right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zeralsha to me?
We'll see how that goes. I mean, we saw the banner of the quest. Surely there's going to be a trial involving Zeralsha here.
Sure that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. If we see you struggling, or Zeralsha attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe.
Alright, several cutscenes, let's go! Be a chance to drink this milk. Pull down my throat a bit.
Zeralsha!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I mean, you knew that we were doing that, man. Don't use that as an excuse. You just wanted to be all dramatic.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
If you're wanting to fight the most powerful one, then like, just stop worrying about your sister, man.
Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Yeah, yeah, you get in there, Wook. Sneaky. That was dirty. Talk about
Had you
honorable
let her
battle.
die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Yeah.
Come.
Right, you're a warrior. You
Let's
can heal
get this
yourself.
over with. For my people and Sfiends.
You can go a while.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that.
Ah, what is it with us trusting the cute girls again?
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Here we go. Here we go. There must always be betrayal, I guess. Can't just have a nice lady come help us.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
All right, you gotta explain some stuff here, lady. You gotta tell us what's going on.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Like a hologram. So this is how the memories work.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Yeah, so I guess becoming a memory is like you just become the machine.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, Could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
I not only have done that, I did it without forgetting to change my glam beforehand. Got the clown shoes on. I can look better than this while doing it.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words.
He was awful quick to get in there. Alright, we gotta figure out what the deal is. Like, what is she protecting her people from? If she would just, like, let us know, we could probably help with that. Right? Like, that's our thing. That's what the Scions do. Why can no one just talk?
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
There we go. There we go. That's a start.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Yeah, what's Koana been up to? Let's see what our tech bro's been doing. Putting that crypto to good use. The fact that we know that this is like elementally charged, I would hope that that would like give us some idea of how to stop it too, right? Hey, I have one of those.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Oh boy. Oh boy, and she's got a new flare. Oh yeah, let's get that level 100 Black Mage.
Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Show us those new moves. Goshipi's chosen. Let's go. Though I do enjoy the idea of Y'shtola. The good old-fashioned country duel.
That's the spirit.
We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
All right, what's the Stinian gonna be doing? Just hopping from bike to bike?
You mean below?
Oh yeah, Star Diver time.
Don't see that every day.
Maybe you don't. Who they got helping them? Alright, there we go. We finally called in Thangrid and Urianger. Nice.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Alright, so what's going on in the main city? Yeah, here we go. What's Kona been up to? There we go. Managed to get some ballistas up. I'll help out a little bit.
Come no closer, you bastards!
So cool. Yeah, it is. Now they know what to expect.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Alright, let the big fight nerd have his fun.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. A cool cha-cha. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Nice. Hey, there's Alfie. Just wondering who was putting up the barrier. Good job.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Ah, so there were planes afoot. But what is it? Oh, Vritra. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, see, we've got those things in Eorzea. They must not have heard of them down here in Tural.
navigator's name is it doing here?
Well, you know, he leads a city. He's been through all this before.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
How convenient. Oh boy. We know what that roar means.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Still got some growing to do. They're coming along just fine. Alright, now they gotta get the big one.
So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Oh yeah. I love it when the gang gets all together. Alright, now let's take down this this stupid little lizard here. Ready, I've been waiting for this.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Is he gonna take his?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Oh, now the robot's pissed. Not a good idea to piss off your ally.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Okay.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh no.
No! Damn you! Stop!
Oh no, kid, this ain't the place for you.
Stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Come on, just core in there.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Uh-oh.
Otis? What's wrong?
was gonna say, why doesn't
me at the top of Everkeep?
Gonna see, like, why doesn't Sphene just like override all of his like commands? I figured she controls the tower if she's like part of the system, right? I guess not.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Alright, we gotta figure out what Sphene's deal is. Like, I can see it leading into her being the final boss, but man, I don't know. I just don't want another expansion where it's like, oh hey, here's someone that seems kind of cool. Oh, surprise, betrayal. Now she's the final boss. Like, I know it's a very Final Fantasy thing, but I'd be much happier if we were trying to figure out why her world is the way it is, and then try stopping that, right? But you know, we still have one more zone to go. We gotta take care of this guy first. Take care. We have a dungeon. Oh, another solo duty. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. Able to try again from the most recent one of these. Request or log out from the game. This progress will be lost. Okay. Got a solo duty leading into whatever it is. Gotcha. Top of Everkeep.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Leave it to me, kid. Don't worry. Yeah, I would prefer Sphene, like, is not the final boss, but I'm also curious because, like, how does that lead into the Arcadian and, like, the post-expansion patches, right? Like, obviously Solution 9 will still be here, I would assume.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Why not? You were here first.
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. I mean, you know that was the option we're gonna pick.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Oh yeah. Unleash the Red Mage. Alright, let's see how this goes. Wonder what else is going to be involved in this one.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
All right, off we go. All right, so Sphne's sort of helping us. I'm still very confused about her role in all of this, but we'll figure out everything. All right, how many of these we got?
These ones first.
All right, Wook. All right, we'll just go for the ones that are attacking us, shall we? There we go. Easy game, easy life. Truly in our debt, huh? Still got a lot of explaining to do. All right. Shouldn't have sprinted there. That's okay. All right, search for stragglers. Oh, they've unleashed the beasts. Oh no. All right. I don't know where they were even keeping those, but sure. Right, Axe speaks. Just like that I'm timing it up with Alizé. Alright. Any more, please, before my Scorch goes away? Hey, there we go. Well, it's fine. I'll get it back. I just hate wasting a melee combo. Alright, where are we going next? Down there? Oh, is that Kryl? Kryl and Graha. Alright. Let's join up with them. Gotta get the full party together. We need 7 others. I love the Pictomancer effects. Like you can see them from so far away. They're just so bright. Very cool. Alright, I don't know if they're all gathered around enough. Like, Wook, you're doing alright tanking, but you can stand to bring them all together a little bit more. There we go. Alright, where to next? Oh. Okay, there we go.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
All right.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no, Otis, no, not
Otis,
you.
You've got to wake up.
If you die, you die.
Otis?
Alright, so here we got like an actual solo trial. Got it. Who don't want to completely destroy him? It's Otis, he's our buddy. Okay. I'm assuming Alizé is on healing duty for this. Here we go.
Snap out of it, Otis. Will you recognize us?
Wow, he's got like a little spinny. Formation Alpha. I can hang out back here. Okay, bring them all together. He got this, Wook.
The machines obey
Hmm.
him.
There we go. All right, he's kind of tanky. There we go. This we know well. I'll gather up here. Oh wow, you're finally figuring it out, huh? Okay, what do we got this time? Right. Well, this definitely isn't quite as tricky as the other solo duties, but he's definitely tanky. I mean, we're only halfway through, so he's probably got some decent tricks up his sleeve. We'll just have to wait and see. Gonna do something, Sveen? Now would be the time. I'm worried that we're gonna kick his ass too much. There we go. There we go. Maybe? Maybe? Hey, nice.
He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Get that the classic FF music in the background too. What's this thing? Yeah, you go, Otis.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Yeah.
On mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
All right, so that puts us up at what? 6 people? 6 for potential trial. Oh hey, and it kept my stuff through it. Nice. Crackling hell, I'm guessing that's a raid wide. There we go. Okay. It's nice. Did it really only do 3, I guess? I like that he's got a, he's got the flower flourish too. Like a true rose knight. I mean, he's got death flags written all over him. We gotta lay that out there. But you know, it'll be a good battle. Yo. Oh wow, I can really take these things down, huh? Alright, who's next? Come on, Alizé. I trained you better than that. Line them up. Lightning flows into Gwydrud. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, I imagine there might be a few people that are probably gonna have a few problems with this fight. There we go. Because, yeah, I mean, he does the limit break, but it's still... There's still a lot that can happen. All right. Here we go. Go right into it. Man, that's not even fair. I'm like right in the middle.
Not good. At this rate.
Come on, Otis. You can do it. Wait, she's not even physical. How does that work? All right, since you asked so nicely. Come on, trust in your knight. You run into Allie. It's definitely a spectacle. I am digging it a lot. Okay, how we doing? Oh yeah, we're like way in track. Come on. There we go. Just barely got there. Barely got there. Wow. Wait, one? Come on. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. We can rebuild you. We have the technology. I know a really cool guy named Sid.
Otis.
Aww.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
That's how it's supposed to be, Sphene.
He is
In the
gone.
ethereal sea now.
The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
Pretty epic pose. Like if I die in battle, freeze me like that. Just pose my corpse like that and cast me in stone.
But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Blah, 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 blah.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim.
Oh, you've got some explaining to do, Kikiwa.
Assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Damn it. What is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help.
Guessing the key, like, the key to all of this mystery is in Kryle's earring. Whatever they found, it's gotta be important, right? Maybe it can be something that can help us and Sphene.
I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. Killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakuiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Kyra want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after.
Wait, are we at level 99 now? It's a level 99 quest. Huh. So where was the third trial, or the second trial? There's just a lot going on. Like, we still only have the one.
For our lives like that.
Please accept the comforting embrace of the palm of my hand. Go. Have you been soothed?
Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. Enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler, I don't care what she is.
Alright, mysteries upon mysteries.
Never been so scared in my life. I'd in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this.
He's no king of mine. If only it were that easy every time. If only. Alright, to the back rooms then. Hopefully this will give us some kind of revelation. I am in fact heading to the back rooms. Not to be confused with the other back rooms, because I am far too cowardly for that.
Seems things are somewhat under control. While Alize and the others are still out there, I couldn't help but worry about Guluja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Well, above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's right, son. Just allow us to rise up and murder the man.
And Otis. He's gone too.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
But I'm gonna take that as his permission. I mean, we were gonna do it anyways, but I'd feel a little less remorseful about it.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
Now, this is a pretty big
That's
correction,
why I
but
must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Guluja? Take a look around.
look, I'm blue too. We have that in common. Gotta start somewhere.
You have us, Guluja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Right. We gotta end this. Gotta end this, and we gotta have a long talk with Speed. Also, I need to make sure that I put my glamour blade on. Going into a trial soon, I want to make sure I'm looking good.
Back you can use. Could you take Guluja there?
Alright. And we gotta have a little check, Akiwa. Well, once Aaronville gets back.
Things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through all of this without you and yours. The others return. You ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Good. Prepare. Back room. Yo, what's up? Why you fading out on me? Fuzzy image, you say? It's still happening. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Doubt. Press X. Okay, so through all of that, we didn't get any other... Oh, we do have headgear. Gotcha. This is 675. Alright. Yeah, it's a little bit of an upgrade. Alright. Oh, that was a good one while it lasted. Time to replace it with a normal, regular old non-green item. There we go. It's alright. We're decent for the material gods. Hey, there we go. About time. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up, everyone. Alright, last quest of this area. Only mean one thing, either a dungeon or a trial. Possibly both. Ooh, there's that music. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of the emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. And if he wants us up there, then why doesn't he turn on the elevators? Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Orgenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Oh, for fiend, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect... Really loving the animations on all of this, by the way. Like, they've really come a long way with being able to do these, like, particle effects and stuff. Like, this whole ass 3D presentation, that's really good. Like, really good. And the facility will be operating the process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. We just ride the wave, baby. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, then we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Yeah, hand and fist. We're ready. It goes without saying that we're going. I've never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? He knows. He knows. Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Because Kakiwa is an endless too now. We have to assume. Need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolol informed. Best of luck to you. Alright. Going to the front of Everkeep? Okay, so we're going back out. Got it. Oh. Stretch these legs. Man. Like, we're really moving along, but it's also been 4.5 hours. We're cramming a lot, and my legs are definitely making it feel like a lot. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm guessing this is a dungeon, obviously. Probably Zoralja after, I would hope. I really want to beat that guy up. Present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Yeah. There it is. My water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Okay, so we're not actually at the entrance. Got it. But we can fly now. How high can I go? Can I go over the wall? Ooh, I can go over the wall. Oh, buddy. Don't mind the peacock, it's fine. The Sphere of Trial. Oh, I'm guessing this is the new Sea Sky Stone, right? Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's definitely Sea Sky Stone, or whichever order that happens to be. So yeah, now I'm real curious how all of this is going to go down with Sphene and everything afterwards, because clearly Solution 9, I mean, it's the second city, so it's got to be around for all the post-patch content, right? So like, where are all the people we know going to be involved in all this? Now it also explains why I couldn't fish here earlier. Still be able to fish, like nothing should stop a fisherman. Virginix takes delivery at specific times. It is one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Lucy here will pilot the vehicles, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Arr. Very feisty little bubble bot. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready.
Up and away. Send me in, baby. I've been ready for this. Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy. Vanguard is so good, so I'm really curious how good this one's gonna be. Alright, oh, and we are officially at level sync. And the numbers are very wild to see for this. Like, no trial, but a level 99 dungeon. Yeah. Like, you know, it's still, you know, pretty close to what we expect. But it does feel a little different. Yeah. Oh, no, we got an 89. There we go, Aisha scope. Okay. I don't know, maybe it's because we're like so close to 100 that it's throwing me off. Maybe I'm just dumb. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. I'm trying to do my best. I'm doing all right. I could go for a little something to munch on, but aside from that, I'm still feeling good. I'm more surprised that my throat's still holding up after all of these days, all of these days of streaming. But you know, if we keep going at this pace, I think we might be able to finish Dawntrail tomorrow. We'll see. I don't really know how long the final zone is going to be, but we got to get through this one first and actually unlock the final zone. I'm not in any rush. It's more that, man, I'm just really not looking forward to working the rest of the week. I just feel like you know, we had a few days off last week, and that had been the first time in like a month and a half that I've had any real consecutive days off in a row. And yeah, now they're starting to load me with hours again. So I'm just like, I told you guys not to do this. Like, I've left jobs over this kind of thing before. Availability is my availability. It shouldn't be that hard. Like, not try squeezing in little bits here and there. That's what they do, right? Like, oh, well, you know, his availability is this, so, you know, we can just squeeze in an extra hour here or 2 hours here. You know, they won't mind. Just like I do mind. I got stuff I got to do. I was thinking earlier today, I think, you know, I'm going to ask around a little bit, but I would like to potentially open up commissions on Live 2D rigging. So, you know, I gotta do some budgetary stuff, take a look at how much it'll, you know, cost for a license for a year of Live 2D, all of that stuff. Big thing is just asking around for people that maybe have some, you know, easier models, you know, not super advanced artwork, but, you know, decent. Probably not quite as advanced as what I'm using right now, but, you know, just a few things to build up the portfolio before I actually start charging. I'd like to get on VGen if I do decide to go that route, right? So there's a little bit involved with that, you know, you got to verify and that kind of thing, which is good. But, you know, you want to make sure that you're on the up and up. So yeah, you know, build that portfolio first with, you know, 2 or 3 commissions. But then, yeah, after that, you know, really kind of look at it. I mean, let's be honest. I make like maybe $600 a month from a retail job. Like, if I could do that doing Live 2D, then like, yeah, it's really a no-brainer, right? And I feel like, you know, it took me a little bit of time to get this one done, and this is a pretty advanced model, right? But, you know, there's still a few bells and whistles that I did not add to it that would have taken a little bit of time. But on the flip side, a lot of the time was just watching YouTube videos and learning Live 2D, so things would go a little bit faster in the future. So, you know, I'm just kind of spitballing, trying to make sure that, you know, we have more time here, that I'm not having to rely on someone else's schedule, and still being able to get that income that would allow me to do this kind of thing. for you guys. I mean, obviously, the number one thing that people can do is like and subscribe and help us get to that 1,500 subs and beyond. You know, support the channel as best as possible, get those clips up. But, you know, until that's fully running, being able to do something like live 2D or commission work as a freelancer, I mean, the bar is not very high in terms of what I'm paid in the retail job. So if we can do that through live 2D, then yeah, it opens up a whole lot more in terms of what we're able to do schedule wise here on the channel. So, you know, I'm just kind of spitballing. We'll just have to try and see what works, what doesn't work, experiment a little bit. But, you know, things are moving, things are happening, and I think they're moving in the right direction. So hopefully this won't be a problem for, you know, too much longer. All we can do is keep going forward and do our best. All right. Hey, there we go. There we go. Ooh, let's do this. I'm kind of nervous. New dungeon. Last one was pretty difficult the first time. Have to see if this kind of matches it, right? Also really curious what the gear looks like. Also, this mount is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well worth the 7.5 million gil. I can't lie. I didn't think it would be. Like, I thought, hey, cool Tron bike. But yeah, I didn't realize this was the mount that transforms. I thought this was like the extreme trial mount or something. No. Buy it. And I've already made back a little bit. Which is nice. Oh yeah. Ooh. Alright, Soken, what you got for us this time? Ooh, we got an Iclops. Guessing that's a boss, maybe? Oh no, it's just a regular mob. Oh, but we got a gold chocobo with us. Alright. Hi, first time. Same. It's all of our first time. This should be interesting. But we got 2 red mages. Alright, shouldn't have any problems with staying alive. Alright, I'm gonna make sure that I'm not popping them all too much. I'm gonna make sure that you know, our tank is able to actually tank. Go. We'll go ahead and bust it. Here we go. And boom. Alright. I'm kind of digging the track. It's not as quite as, like, in your face as Vanguard, but it is really good. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I turned down my headset a little bit, but the levels seem a little bit off compared to the last one. There we go. Elevator console, okay. Take us up. All right. Now I'm getting into it. Now that I can actually hear it. I think Vanguard is still my favorite so far. All right, Xander, do your thing. Oh, I guess we gotta fight him here then. That's fine. We'll make do. There we go. Good job. Yeah, they've been doing this a lot, where it's split, so you can't exactly do a full pull like that, like a wall-to-wall. A little different. For a while, you know, I thought maybe they had embraced it. Seemed like that they were like purposely designing around doing wall pulls. Of course, it could also be that maybe they're just a lot more powerful. Maybe the mobs here are a little trickier, huh? Decimus do his thing. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. All right, up to just at a boss out of nowhere. These are gonna grow up, right? We're not? Venom spill. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if there's like a tell to see which direction they're going. Oh. Okay. Go. Nice, nice. Trident Shriek. Go ahead and get that magic barrier up. Help out as much as we can. Venom spill. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it's kind of like Lakeland's boss. Yeah. Yeah, we've done him enough. Because sometimes he probably does stuff in front of him, right? Oh. All right, here we go. Not too terribly difficult to figure out. Go. Alright, what's this? Convulsive Crush? Okay. Okay, there we go. So we're doing left, then right, then back. Okay. Good to know. Alright, not too bad. Just really was not expecting a boss when we got on the elevator. That's all good. Hey, there we go. Level 100, baby, and a new finisher, maybe. Hey, I actually do get it. Nice. Nice. Alright, so that should be fun. We'll see what that looks like. But that's from Modification, huh? I gotta keep an eye on that. I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna work. It's gonna change up my rotation even more than it already has. We'll get it figured out. We gotta also make sure to keep an eye out for some treasure chests too. Now that we're through the first boss. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Gonna get to see it. Okay. Alrighty now. Okay, I see how it works. So it is a finisher. Just a little different than what I'm used to. I kind of wish that it would have just stayed as part of like an extended part of our combo, honestly. At least now we know what it's up. On consuming 6 stacks of modification. Okay. And it is an AoE, right? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. All right, I should be able to get back up to 50. Yeah, maybe. Be kind of close. Yeah, we'll be fine. Hey? Oh, they're just like dropping materia. Interesting. Aiming. Oh, okay. What are you? Okay. Ionic Thrash, got it. Okay, so it's a flank. It is nice that it is an OGCD. That's kind of cool. And we got these things. Which ones do we not want to be in front of? I'm guessing the glitchy ones. Okay. Man, they really like their AoE stuff this time around, huh? Initialized turrets, okay. Okay. Nice. All right, all right. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, they're camouflage. Yeah. So you do have to be a little more aware. There we go. I see how it works now. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, the knockback, you have to find the ones that are real. They're not illusionary. Okay, I see now. Kind of cool. Nice little switch up halfway through the fight. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, they're definitely not as difficult as they have been. Whee! Oh yeah, gotta do the important stuff, right? Gotta get that treasure chest. Like, do we have to touch the information terminal? I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. I'm kind of curious what's up here. Okay, so it's just lore. It's something we can come back and visit later. Yeah, like Decimus is complaining about the caster drop rates, and like, same, buddy, same. I don't even know what any of this looks like at this point. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Well, you know. At least it exists. Man, these things are tanky. I don't know what's going on. All right, one more room. All right, and we got some Iborg. That's a name. Alright, I'll have to worry about actually changing it up here in a second. Bracelet 672. What was it that just dropped? 678? Alright. Oh, that is a big thing. That is a big turtle. Not what I expected to be, you know, the guardian of all souls, but checks out. Terry Pratchett would enjoy that. Oh, wait. Is this just a mob? Okay. It's just a normal little mob. Not the boss. Alright. I kind of don't want to beat it up. I like the turtle. Ooh. Maybe not that much. Alright, we can go ahead and get in on this. Yeah, I don't expect you to be able to stun the turtle, Xander. Okay. Come on. Definitely has the HP of a turtle. We're getting it down now. We're wearing it down bit by bit. He's just a friendly little guy. If you ride him, I wonder if he spins around like the other Adamant toys.
Okay, well, we did it. Good job. Nice. What do we got? Bunch of Cyclops. Okay. Oh boy. Like Eden, but not. Ambrose the Undeparted. All right, so this is another endless, I guess. Automaton, huh? I can't see shit. There we go. Okay, there we go. Psychic wave. Yeah, it's just your standard AoE. Oh wow, it's like a tiny room. Overwhelming charge. Okay. Psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Okay. Guessing be out of the way. There we go. Man, they really, really like their ads. I don't think I've ever seen this many bosses in an expansion that have ads. Okay. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I just don't know where we need to be going. Oh. Okay, so he doubles it up there. Got it. Okay. Seems safe here. And it's a pretty big line. Oh. Pages are under strain, okay. Fine here in the middle. Go. Right. Well, the good thing is, like, all of the red mage finishers are AoE. I mean, as long as you line it up, it's really not too bad. Okay. We gotta, yeah, we got to make sure here. Nice. Go, avoid the frontal cone. There we go. We got it. All right, not too bad. I mean, even all things considered, it's still probably the easiest dungeon that we've had so far, if we're being honest. Yep. Nice. Oh, he's got like a line AoE too, huh? Nice. Voltaic. Alright, now that was fun. But yeah, it definitely wasn't nearly as difficult as the others. By any stretch of the imagination. Hey, nice of you to join us. Gotta calm the fellow red mage. Oh, we didn't get Jack. I got a new necklace, I guess. Let me. What was the last one? A bracelet? I think it was a bracelet, yeah. Here we got a necklace, 672, 678, okay. There we go. Now we are all set. All right, let's see this cutscene. Assuming it's going to lead into the trial. Please be Zeralja. I have to imagine it would be. Let's see, he yeets himself into the city of gold.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Gotta get to the 12th.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Alright, final confrontation. Let's do this. Put an end to all this hullaboo. We got other secrets we gotta discover. Got time to waste with this little lizard.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
Yeah, and there were definitely a lot more earlier. Look at that, they're all empty.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Roger, what are you doing?
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, hey. Nice of you guys to join us.
Alphino and Y'shtola Adestinian too.
Wow. How nice of you to round out our party of 8.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tiral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
A trust, you say? Well, I guess the question is, do we want to do it as a trust, or do you just sign up?
And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Excellent. Very red. Means it's evil. Arr. Oh, okay. Alright, what's he transformed himself into? One monstrosity awaits us. No longer man. Okay, yeah, that's a void portal. Yep.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the
Yeah, I was about to
13th.
say, we've, like, if it opens to the 13th, then that's like, okay. Like, we just opened a gate to our friends? Like, okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Then...
Where does it go?
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Hmm.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
It must be a portal to wherever Solution 9 came from, huh? Ever keep. It's taken too much. His soul can't handle it.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
Yeah, we know that from our
With the souls
time.
he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Yeah, because that's what we learned on the first. Trying to absorb all those, all that light.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Hmm.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolal. And you are Zoralja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight.
Yeah.
For duty, for blood,
for everything.
Yes, we fight.
Yeah, no more of this honorable duel bullshit. Like, he's way too high to remember any of that now. He's drunk on souls.
Nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Oh, the music. Music's kicking in. Oh yeah, there we go. I was curious. I was like, the lyrical music is way too wistful. Oh, we got some butt rock. We got some butt rock going. Oh wow, they just straight up call it Everkeep. Doing this quest and when using the door duty support system. Alright, so we can do a trial with the Scions, okay. Alright, how's this gonna go? And should we do it with trusts? I'm kind of thinking we should. I mean, why not? We did the last one. Oh. Hit us with those chugga-chugs. All right. The drops. The drops. You can hear that motif in the background too.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Now the question is, which Scion are we gonna follow? Last time was Wuklamad and it seemed to work pretty well. Okay. It's time. Let's do this.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Okay, so overflow, got it. Okay, double-edged swords, I guess front and back, got it. Makes sense.
More. I need more.
He's going down way too fast. There's no way. Hey. Calamity's Edge.
Is this my weakness given sake?
Okay. Regular old explosion, got it. Orpal Trail. Stay here with Graha. Ah, I see. That's kind of cool. Oh, whoops. Oh, they go back out. Okay. All right, interesting. Very interesting. Got it. Gotta find a spot here. There we go. I got another vorpal trail coming up. Remember, it does go back. Oh, my bad. Okay. That was just me being greedy there. Alright. Doesn't seem too bad, but it does seem like he's going down really fast. Like, that can't be it, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a fun fight. It's just I'm curious if that's it. Like, even Heidelin was like kinda complicated even for normal.
What visions are these?
Okay. Okay, and they're gonna explode. Got it. Vorpal trail. Oh, or to do one more. Okay. Come out and do another one. Come on, where are you going? There we go. Yeah, the timing on that's a little weird. We're like waiting for it to come out, and it wasn't doing it. Okay. Okay, we'll be over here first. Okay. See if I can do it this time. We'll be fine. Oh. Go. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was going too fast. Way too fast. Oh yeah, Force Ghosts. Help me. He's losing it.
There is no miracle.
He's losing it. Oh, oh.
It's my path. I trust only in myself.
It's a really long cutscene for a trial. Okay, there we go. That's more like it.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Off we go. Got here. Readies his blades, okay. Okay, so don't follow Y'shtola. Got it. Guessing this is inner? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, we have like other platforms. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. I can see what other people were talking about. This is wild. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, it's crazy.
My will resonates with reality.
Okay. Ah, so we gotta pay attention to where they are on the other platforms. Okay. Yeah, so this one would be up here. Assuming it's like a complete mirror, right? Yeah. There we go. But how can I tell which one is going off first? Okay. Okay, there we go. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, so yeah, we need to be in this one. Yeah. Yeah, because it has a little crisscross line, so you gotta match them up real fast. Yeah, I'm sure the extreme on this is absolutely nuts. Doing a half circuit, okay. There we go. Go, let's stay over here. Of an age, got it. Gonna start mixing and matching the platform stuff. Oh, okay. Right, who's first? Okay. I'm gonna stick over here where Braha is. Or not. Bad idea. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot to keep track of. Go. Okay.
You cannot stop us.
Right, who's going first? Sink. Okay. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay. That one's a little bit easier to keep track of. That one I don't think people have as many issues with. Now, when doing it with a group, you know, the nice thing is a lot of this stuff is very much, you could probably just follow the Dorito, right? Okay. Guys, stay right where you are. There we go. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Definitely some mechanics there that are very much follow the Dorito. You know, the crisscross ones, that one would be one I will have to try a few times. It's a lot to try and judge all at once. Just the regular blocks, the sword blocks is not too difficult. But yeah, the crisscross is a bit much. But, you know, the extreme, I'm sure the extreme is probably even crazier, so... yeah. But I enjoyed it. I can see why people liked it. It was well worth the spectacle. All right. But it's not over. What now?
Brother.
All right, sit back and enjoy the movie. See where this is all going. Giant void gate above us. Still don't know what's up with Sphene. Yalof's a whole thing.
It is to be defeat.
Yeah, and it felt good. More monster than man now, son.
Is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so I had nothing to leave you.
Bro, you were still a prince. Still had so much you could do. Doesn't have to be all or nothing.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace
Hmm.
Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Hmm. All right, let those souls out. Where are they going? Are they going up into the portal? What's on the other side?
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Hmm. The key. Hmm. Keeping it on him this whole time, huh? Well, thunder's never good in a cutscene.
It's not over.
Right, you got some explaining to do, Sphene. What's going on here? You're the only one that seems to know.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
And how would we even do that? She's like a hologram. She's a program.
Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless.
Okay, that we kind of figured out.
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
Okay. Are they not? They're just like they're programs floating around in the sky.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
They're perfectly sentient, so like how does this all work?
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Also, why does she need to kill all of our people? I don't understand. Like, the memories are preserved. It just needs power? Like, keep the server running?
Seven hells.
What is it?
Good question, Alfie. I think we're all kind of wondering.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Hey?
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Like a portable primal summoner thing.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Use our worlds, I would assume.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Okay. Closing the portal? We're just, you know, focusing it all.
Wait.
Hey. They're just gone. You go. What's with the portal? Where'd it go?
Sphene.
Oh, did she take all the endless? Okay. I'm very confused. Alright, Y'shtola. Likelihood her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. I hope so. Who has said that she operates her vessel from afar? Could something have befallen her? Aaronville knows. Words Fiend spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. The same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. And Kakiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakiwa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. None of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... He was an endless too. Kind of figured. But how does this tie into what's going on in the reflection? The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Wasn't dead. Like, her memory was living on. Like, they were all perfectly aware of what was going on. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. The gate closed, we'll need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. We know the City of Gold, but how do we open it again? Begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I think the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back with Galuja and get some rest. Not a bad idea. We need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Punch, Galuja. This to us, okay. Get me to the next zone. The final zone, the secret zone. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and I did what I had to do. Only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. What do we want to go with? Guess direct hit. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kokuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Yeah. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Akuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are people faring? They forgotten Zoralja already? Oh, they still remember him. Wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it's probably best to keep quiet, keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. Well, I guess he's the king now. Good luck, kid. At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galuja. You mean to say Galuja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Heavy burden, kid. Good luck. You got this. You got this, little guy. It's a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. Think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. What your father has left you. You say so. Alright, well, we got Bart Simpson as a king. This should go well. Are you alright, Lamachi? Oh, what is this? Why can't I... Oh, she did lose her brother. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Think so? I'll take your word for it. Now we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. There you go. Razzle the old face a bit. Oh, you two come too. I like Aloja. Kid's alright. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona. He's a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. He bounces back all right. Doesn't have to dwell on things all that long. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kwana. Alright. Yeah, I'm just a little confused about how all of the Souls things work. I feel like this is going to be one of those things that I'm still not entirely sure is going to be explained all that well. Going to be a lot of Wikipedia pages in my future. Nothing to open up since I was level 100. All right. I mean, it makes sense. Usually have to finish the rest of the MSQ too. We're not going to finish the MSQ tonight, but I would like to at least get to the next zone. See what all that's about. And again, it's also like 5 a.m. So, you know, taking the most of my time off. Yeah, nothing new. But you know what? First things first. What's going on down here? You guys holding up? How are my old retainers? Yeah, I should probably repair. Yeah, I hope there's a way to get like Sphene to turn around, because like I'm not entirely sure why she needs so much power if there's nothing we can do to like keep the engine running, so to speak. But yeah, you know, I'm a little mixed on it, I'll be honest. Like I'd like to have some characters I can just like instead of becoming the world-ending villains, right? Be nice for once. Alright, things are not well in the markets. Actually, I guess they kind of are. Really just the maple syrup I haven't sold. Okay. Wait, I need to look for the HQ. Okay. Wow, that really tanked. Not much I can do about it. You got a whole lot of people that logged in for the first time today. Yeah. I mean, we knew it was going to happen. It was only a matter of time. Barrel. Use. Okay. I think everything else is pretty good. Alright, how's the other one doing? Ain't good. Samurai blades. Get out of here.
You haven't sold a thing. You're useless. Well, to be fair, she's carrying a bunch of fish right now. Like I said earlier, I don't think that's gonna be like high demand, right? But yeah, you know, I think maybe I'd be a little more settled with it if I kind of understood the whole souls thing. Like, as far as I can tell, it's basically kind of like what happened when we summoned back Ebbet, right? Except they just kind of stay. They don't go back to the ethereal sea. That's the best way that I can figure makes sense of how it all is actually working, right? Because that, like, aside from that, they haven't really explained like why this is all bad, right? Like, I understand from an ethereal sea standpoint, you know, you've got the ether cycle and you kind of need dead people to go back into the sea to keep the cycle going. Like, I get that, right? But like the whole memories thing, like they're very much sentient. They're very much alive. We're talking to them. They're not like trapped in a certain point in time. They know what's going on. They can learn. Like, I get that too. Yeah, I think maybe I might be overthinking it. I think maybe I just need to look at it from the perspective of like the ethereal sea and just be like, okay, they're not going back to the sea like they should, and that's eventually going to damage the planet. Like, that makes sense. So, yeah. Yeah, like, I really want to like Sphene. I'd like to, like, have her hanging around like a futuristic Kane-sana. But I guess that we just can't have nice things. Nice skybox you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it.
You are returned!
It's hard to get rid of me, man. I'm a VTuber, what else I got to do?
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Oh, hey, they're coming to me for once. That's nice. I'm making me haul across like 5 different aetherites.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Well, a lot. I'll be honest. Just sit down, have some mezcal. Talking about this into the night. Also, you have a nephew now. Also, your nephew's a king.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
What's up, Uncle? No, first things first, now that you're a king, we can get you some nicer clothes.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Wow. Like that they all do the little surprise emo. Also that they're just kind of like hanging out there eavesdropping.
Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Yeah, that'll take some getting used to. Also, this kid just went from like a city of the future to Julia Law. That's gonna be an adjustment.
But simply Kona will do.
Much do you like alpacas, kid? Not like tied to indoor plumbing, are you?
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Well, that was easy. Surely this isn't going to lead to some trauma later in his life.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Hmm.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Oh boy, here we go, walking again.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Also, Kona, you should probably explain that you're allied with Radzadan now. It seems kind of important. We've kind of joined the rest of Eorzea at this point. Making waves. Playing that political game. Oh. Alright, where are we going? Alright. Alright, Bloom Post. Let's go. I'll admit it is very bright here after being in Solution 9 for so long. See that Gululja? All you see before you is yours, except for that. Whatever that is. Stay far away from that.
It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. Realm he ruled jointly was Fiend. He was the king of resolve and she was the queen of reason. Just like you and me. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest.
But, you know, you're also saying that they're not really people. Because they're dead, right? Like, you can't have it both ways.
Sphene is a big part of that. She is considered an approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love of her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. May the gods... tell me how this came to pass.
Alright, where are we going now? Oh god. Oh, okay, we got a ramp. We got a ramp, folks. Got an easy way down. I feel like I haven't even really been on this side of the city yet.
When his attack on Tuluya failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. Grandfather, he was a great person, right?
Surely one of my family isn't cursed. Oh, yes, that hits home.
Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving.
To the gate. There's gotta be a way to resolve this with Sphene. I really don't want to have to kill Sphene. Please, just give me one X-Pack. That's all I'm asking. Guess we'll find out when we get to this other zone.
Viraja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Kyra's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galuja. Ah, I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right.
Right, he's young and impressionable. Mold him to see as you fit.
You too, Kyra. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What?
What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Right.
I'm glad I could hear what was happening in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliala safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was only because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphinold and Estinian interceding with us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Ira told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, we need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is stop Sphene from walking her path.
Like this, this woman will be the death of me.
Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. Promise, Kona.
Surely there's time to convince Sphene. I mean, yeah, she might end up being the final boss, but maybe afterwards we can convince her everything's okay. Then what does that mean for the rest of the X-Packs? Because now we've got, like, a machine that can travel across worlds, right?
While I anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. Sorry I have to go away so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. Understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Kyra, for all you've done to us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
It's a Wednesday.
It was good to catch Kwan up, but we'll need to talk to the... Who might this be from? Oh, that's right, Kyra is with me. That's so. In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to head to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call.
Always doing her duty, that's good. What's Y'shtola found? Maybe a new key? Another way to open it? We have the whole Boldesian Annex on our side, and the fact that we still don't know what was on Kryle's earring.
Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... We believed we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene is retreated. I was busy providing aid to Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. The artifact was known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kedenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Ysolani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode.
Is that not where we fought him?
Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious. We analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, but through the gate, to the missing 12th level. And that level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. And it means...
Yeah, so we're going to her reflection. I mean, I don't think that's much of a revelation. Kind of figured that.
Indeed. It's Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me.
Hey, Wukulamite gets it.
What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? Use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Skydeep Cenote.
City of Gold.
Hi. All evidence suggests that the gate that leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That's what we shall find out, using the code in the series. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Does it control the blueprints? An analysis of it yielded a code. Something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival on the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Make such progress in so short a time. You really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Jail especially. Right then. It seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote.
Here we go. Here we go. Is this it? Is this it? Right, but how do we get back there? That's the other thing. Assume there's like an entryway, unless it just ports us there automatically.
Begging your pardon, Kyra, but might I have a moment, dear, setting forth? You're going to give her the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I thought now is the time. As Lamichi says, I have something for you. Please, come with me to Bayside Bevy.
AF gear? AF gear? I could use it. Alright, Bayside Bevy. Yeah, it's gotta be AF gear, right? Then I assume the role quest will unlock the diable version, maybe? Have to do that before we finish up everything. Granted, like, from the previews I saw, I wasn't crazy about the AF gear for a Red Mage this time. I might keep the hat. We'll have to see what it looks like once it's actually on me. Oh, I really should have used the Aetherite. That's fine. All damage, ho. Yeet. And down we go. Ugh. That's the stuff. Okay, but yeah, now it's starting to all come together. But I'm curious what her world looks like. Right? Like, obviously there was like a big calamity and stuff.
Julio Lol is safe in no small part to your valor. As a token of your appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? Zunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out.
Yeah, buddy.
Be equipped to level 99, however, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. On reaching level 100, well, about that. Alright, yeah, so we can dye it once we've got the stuff. Alright, so what do I need? I need rose blood. Gotcha. Rose blood gloves. Nice. Rose blood boots. Alright, I think that's all of them. Yeah. Alright. Puppy's on, I guess. Man. I guess we can go ahead and descent the rest.
Yeah. There we go. No, they lasted a good half a level. Whip. And you know, until they open up Savage, I guess we can go ahead and start melding a little bit. You know, we'll just use some of the basic ones. I don't have like the level 12s, right? Decent. Issue. And then let's open up that. Nice, nice. Right. Now we're going. Mean. Let's see here. Let's see what it looks like up close. All right, I can kind of dig it. I don't know if I like the old hat more or this one more. I feel like for a lot of the cutscenes, we always look at this side of the Warrior of Light. So, All right, I can dig it. I like it. We'll keep it for now. It's fine. We'll go ahead and change up the old portrait, though. There we go. All right, Red Mage. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Speak with Ukalamad, alright. And we really gotta go all the way down there? Ugh. Okay. I wonder which way is gonna be fastest. Guess Ikraksh. Yeah, I'll finish up the role quest tomorrow. And then maybe figure out what I'm going to be doing with my glamour plate. Because I don't mind it. I think the chest piece looks really good. I kind of want to combine it with the last hat that we had. So yeah, we'll have to mix and match a little bit. You can't just use a full set as your glam. That's kind of lame. That's the coward's way out. Gotta make something original, right? Yeah, I mean the boots look really good. I'm pretty happy with those. Yeah, we'll probably change the pants out. Probably switch the hat out. Put on my old gloves. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Got to do a little bit of dyeing and stuff though. That's assuming, you know, we'll see how long it lasts. Still got another dungeon to do too. I'm sure that's going to change some things if the gear there is pretty decent. Yeah, definitely, it's definitely Red Mage. And no denying it. Oh, here we go. Down we go. Where is the entrance? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I don't need you little gatekeepers. We are. Has already gone inside, but I couldn't help take a moment. Just being here takes me back. 2 days ago. Even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then.
Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Aaronville wants answers too. Not forget his mom is like in the middle of all of this.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
And here we go, the moment of truth. What awaits us?
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
I don't know what Galulja would have. Maybe it reads his biosignature? It would make sense.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
If it's tied to Everkeep.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
This be it? Will this be his first act as king? There we go. Of course, how do we get back to the other side once we go through? All right. Let's see which reflection she's from. We know ours, we know the first, and we know the voidy one, which I think is the 13th, right? So 12th or 13th. And maybe Galuf is still over there too.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
So wonder if when they get to the other side, they can like set a destination, right? Wonder if there are other gates and other reflections.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
I've got plenty of ether.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Okay. We're going in without a full party. Light party for us.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
All right. And of course, we need some way to let them know which reflection we're on if that's what we're going to be doing. You can't keep trying all of them.
Clamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray. I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Oh yeah, you know it. Oh, you know it. Raise some hell. It's just me and Wuklamat, huh? Well, in terms of fighting people.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alright, off we go. Oh, we've got Kryl too. Got our little Picto. I keep forgetting she can fight with us now.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Not sure how I feel about my necklace.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
I don't know, Kyra's just not really like a cravat kind of lady.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're calling it, but we need to let those of us that understand how to name things.
Right. Let's go.
We got covered a new location. Yay! Area living memory.
Okay. Oh. Okay. We're like in Amarot 2. Alright, I'm for it. I dig it. They were the whole last civilization.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
We're in Venice. Okay.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
Hmm.
Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss.
Hmm.
So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here.
Ah, that's true.
The city of gold.
It is a city of gold. City of ghosts. Ooh, I want to ride the Ferris wheel. Okay. Wow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle, like, the gold skyline all that long. Yeah, definitely. Oh, the volcano in the middle? Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakui legend. For reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's visions and the location on the gate. Heronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, do you? Actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Wow. Okay, I'm excited to roam around here a little bit. Like, man, like, how are we gonna handle this? Like, we don't want to destroy it because, I mean, they're all essentially ghosts. But also, this is their reflection, not ours. It's like we don't want to, like, tear it down. They all seem pretty happy. Hey then. Got an aetherite just like everywhere else. Yeah, it's like a combination of a bunch of European cities, it looks like. I don't know about the mushroom housing, but yeah, I mean, you look down there, it's like Venice. Oh. Very cool. Strange, I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, among the myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests this place is Alexandrian. Could seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level?
Welcome, friends, welcome.
Who are you?
My name is Constancy, and like you, I am endless. Been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different when you are flesh and blood.
Go along with it for now.
Yeah, so this guy must think we just died, huh? I am caretaker here at Living Memory at the City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves.
City of the Endless? At a glance, it seems there to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this?
Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forever. Never keeps early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. You take care as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely.
Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see.
Oh, you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Of course she's in the giant face. Because, of course she would be. The Final Fantasy game. Try calling her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city. She will likely appear.
I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time.
I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. All right. Well, been a fun journey. But we're gonna do all of this tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna save the final area or the final stream of the Dawntrail MSQ playthrough. So that being said, it's really early. I should sleep at some point. But yeah, thanks a ton once again for joining me for another chapter that we went way longer than I expected to today. But you know, it's work, and it was fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed the second trial. I'm excited to see where everything's gonna go from here on out, how this all wraps up together. You know, I'm a little mixed on a couple of things. I would really like to find a way to make amends with Sphene and keep her around. But, you know, I don't know if that's gonna be possible. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. But yeah, you know, I will probably do some stuff off stream before we hop in here and finish the MSQ. Maybe get a little bit more crafting done. Probably round out my role quest so I can get this died. I might look a little bit different next time you see me. But yeah, you know, tomorrow we'll hopefully finish Dawntrail. That being said, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning. I will probably see you. It'll be at least late afternoon. I'm gonna pass out for a good while. But you know, if you want to catch it and see how things go all the way up to the finale, you know, like and subscribe, help us get to that 1,500 subs. That being said, take care everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night, morning, whatever happens to be. Take care and sweet dreams. Bye bye.